It's like, oh my God, what's wrong with your face?
All right, hello everybody. Hello, hello. It is good to be back. It is good to be here. How is everyone today? Hopefully everyone is doing well. Welcome to the stream, everybody. It's been almost a full week, which is a little crazy. But I hope everyone has been doing good today. I know I normally don't stream on Tuesdays, but if I didn't stream today, we wouldn't have a Castlevania stream until like next Monday, and I wanted to get a stream out of the way. I wanted to get this stream in. I technically could have streamed. Technically could have streamed yesterday, but I was very tired, and I would have been no fun. I would have been no fun at all, at all. Before we do anything else, let's see what's going on in chat. Oh, I see Rajan Arlix is first. What's up, Rajan? Saw you on NGS a little bit today. I finally had a chance to get on and check out version 2, but I didn't get to do too much with it. I see Kara's here. Let's get a shouty for Kara as well. Let's see. Who else is on? Oh, Daily Necromancer lore. Necromancers coming back from vacation are sometimes called restomancers. I know that's really bad, but I'm like fully rested and I feel wonderful. So yeah, that's what I'm doing with. Let's see. All right, we got Jenya. We got Lewis here. Lewis is here. Let me give a shouty to Lewis real quickly. Get a shouty for Lewis, who's been playing some Fortnite, looks like. Let's see. Okay, I'll get to the cookie redeem in a bit. Rico Nico's here. Hello, Rico. I'm doing well, Roshan. Really enjoyable, relaxing vacation, very much needed. How are you doing? How is version 2? And question, Rajan, is tonight maintenance? Is there maintenance in NGS tonight, or are they doing one of those things where they skip maintenance? I'm pretty sure there's maintenance tonight. It's Tuesday, but in the off chance that they might be like skipping it. All right, so yeah, welcome everybody. Let me go ahead and eat a cookie real quickly. Um, oh, so there is going to be maintenance. Ow. And hey, Dragon Playing Worm, what's up? What's up? How are you? The worm's lurking. All right, let me go ahead and eat a cookie real quickly. Black Hand of Nod, I see is here. Awesome. Get a shouty for Black Hand real quickly. Let me eat this cookie though. Okay, cookie aided. Okay, so. Oh, you're good. Awesome. Awesome. And it's raining in Man, I wish we could have some rain down here. Like, we're supposed to go like the next 10 days without any rain. And yet it's hot as fuck. Oh, level increase is okay. See, Rajan, I got on it and I did the story stuff with Crawford, where you end up fighting the first bit of Starless in the Rizal, and I was kind of surprised that the level cap wasn't increased. So that's what's coming tomorrow. Okay, cool. See, I'm like planning to like spend like several hours with NGS tomorrow. Like I'm not streaming or anything tomorrow. I'm just kind of taking it chill, just kind of relaxing. So yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot on NGS tomorrow. I'm not gonna be streaming it, but if any PSO2 NGS friends are on tomorrow, hit me up. All right, so yeah, I'm happy to be back. Glad to see all of you. I'm going to be streaming some Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow tonight. All of my streams for this next week are going to be extended streams. Instead of doing 5-hour streams, I'm going to do 6-hour streams to kind of make up for a little bit of lost time, I guess. But just real quickly, this is the only like abnormal day of the week, because normally I don't stream on Tuesdays. Ow! But on Thursday, I'm going to be streaming more Resident Evil 7. We're going to finish the DLC for RE7 and be done with RE7 on Thursday. On Friday, I'm going to play more Phantasy Star 1 Remake on PlayStation 2. And then on that's Friday. And then on Saturday, I'm going to, for PSO night, we're going to do more PSO GameCube. So that's what's going on. That's what's going on. Hey, Cinematic, what's up? What's up? How are you? Oh, Shitbird's here. What's up, Shitbird? How are you? Get Shitbird here, a shouty, another streamer friend. It was chilling in 100 Years Early's chat yesterday. I popped in and played one of my bizarre AI videos. All right, well, how is everybody? And how was your weekend and everything? How have things been? All right, we're gonna go ahead and get started. Oh, let's hide that mouse cursor. Okay, so I'm in game for this, but my character seems really weak for the final area. So what I'm gonna just do for a bit, we're just gonna kind of explore the castle, see what areas I can go to, and maybe collect some extra souls and something. Let's see, we're level 38, so why don't we try to go back to the Abyss area when we hit level 40? We should be able to do that. Shitbird, are you liking the FF7 remake? Doing good so far. Awesome. Awesome, Black Hand. Embarrassing. Oh, well, that's not good. I hope things are better, Cinematic. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna be playing some of this. Let's see. The map, I don't like the way the map works. I know this is technically a DS game and it's making use of like dual screen stuff, but I wish there was a way to pull the map up like this, other than you know, there is really not much of the castle I have not explored. Couple little tiny areas. Oh well, let's get to it. See, I still haven't played it, Shitbird, and I really want to. Maybe it's something I can get to later this year, because it looks really good. I've watched like lots of videos and stuff of it. I really like how they depict all the characters and the voice actors they picked. Everything seems like really like top quality. And I know there's some people that are just like, ugh, it's FF7, or it's not like it's not true to the original game. I'm going to judge the game on its own merits. That's what I'm going to try to do when I play it. Anyway. Oh my goodness. I forgot about this room. Let's just go up. Oh. That's all there was here? What was on the other side? I think I got something. Yeah, I got something on the other side here, so... Okay, and this is... Right, this is that... Okay, this is where we're gonna use. This is supposed to be touchscreen nonsense, so let's just touch our way out of it. But I think I got what I needed here anyway. Hundred and Nivik were talking smack about it. That doesn't surprise me too much. But have either of them played it, Shitbird? Just chilling with my kids. Oh, nice, nice. Hey, Snipe, what's up? How are you? Let me give Snipe backwards a shouty. How are you doing, my friend? How have you been? Nice quality. I call it a reimagination. Yeah, it doesn't have to follow the story. Like that's the thing I think a lot of people forget, Shitbird. Like, it doesn't have to be an exact replication of an old game with better graphics. It, in my opinion, it needs to capture like the spirit and the feels of the original, and you can do that by changing up stuff. Like, if you take the Lord of the Rings movies by Peter Jackson, right? If you've read the books, you know that they're very like different. But, and even though some of Jackson's choices are like questionable, oh my god. Okay, we're gonna have to fight our way through this, it seems. I still felt like the movies captured like the spirit of the books, and that's what a good adaptation should do. So, I mean, I haven't played it. I can't personally like comment on it yet, but I was almost out of here. Okay, you got yourself in trouble, Sarzac. Okay, we got out. I wasn't gonna die there. I was just gonna get stuck. But I'm gonna give some shouties to my streamer friends that are chilling. Also, guys, I'm still having some issues with blurps and stuff. I don't think they're gonna be overly loud, but I might not hear like some of the throwing stuff or like the necromancer redeem. So just be aware of that. I'm still trying to figure out like how to balance audio stuff whenever I'm streaming directly from my computer as opposed to using like a capture card. Oh no, that's not good, Snipe. Oh, well, share those pictures. Share those pictures when you do that shit. That'd be fun to see. Nivik, let's see. Nivik played it a little and didn't like how exactly... That's an interesting critique. Generally, people get upset whenever it's too much of a departure. Man, there is not... Okay, here, there's kind of a big... Oh. How do we get to that? Okay, what's the quickest way there? Let's go here. Yeah. But yeah, everybody, I'm hoping to get the true ending with Soma tonight. I don't know if I will. There's only 2 bosses left though, but I'm hoping to get that. And then what I'm going to do with this game afterwards, we're going to turn to getting all the souls and 100% of the castle, because that's what I like to do with these kind of Metroidvanias. I like to 100% them. And then I'll be moving on to Julius mode. So I expect the next couple streams to still be this game, even if we do beat like the main mode tonight. Okay, we're gonna stab that big-tittied witch. She turned into a kitty cat. I think you want to play a game. Well, I don't know. Art's fun too. What are your game choices, Jinya? You know, the only choice that Jackson made that I really was irked with when the movies came out, and it was an issue with the theatrical runs. It was not an issue with the extended editions. But I did not like in the theatrical version of Return of the King how they did not show what happened to Saruman. They only talked about it. And I felt that was really just anticlimactic. Like, okay, Saruman was like the big villain, the big main villain. I mean, Sauron's the big main villain, but like you know, Saruman was the one causing all the problems in the last movie, and you're just gonna say, oh, his power is broken, and not show what happened to him. And that's a really strange decision. And I get the theatrical cut of Return of the King was very long, like what, 2.5 hours. Oh, I didn't see that. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, let's go back a little bit. I have not played the FF7 remake. Snipe, I have a copy, and I actually have an action figure from Square Enix of Cloud in his dress whenever they're trying to rescue Aerith from the Dawn. But I've not played it. I do want to play it. One of the reasons I haven't played it yet is I'm kind of just waiting for more of the game to come out. Like, they're still treating it like an episodic release, right? Or have they kind of moved away from that that model? Yeah, it was 3.5 hours, but something else could have been cut. You could have cut down those endings a little bit. There's stuff that could have been cut, I think, and you could have still fit the Saruman scene in there. Okay, we want to go up, but we can't go up. And, you know, I've been up here before, but I just never saved it. Okay, so let's see, what's the best way to do this? Can't go up there. Oh, okay, I see what we need to do. Oh, he's rescuing Tifa. Okay, I thought it was Aerith. I might have gotten it confused. It's been a long time since I played, like, the original FF7. I have a funny story. I've shared it on stream a few times about original FF7. I was a hooligan whenever that game came out. I was an absolute hooligan. Let me give Extreme a shouty. What is up, Extreme? How are you doing, my friend? I was able to, if y'all have not checked out Extreme is a cool VTuber I met through 6card. And I actually caught some of Extreme's streams the other day whenever I was out of town on vacation. I didn't have a whole lot of time for like Twitch, but I did keep an eye on it and lurked in a lot of streams and everything to kind of support my streamer friends. But y'all please check out Extreme if you haven't. Yeah, Drumjod was playing a Harmony of Dissonance, which that's a good game. The only thing I don't like about Harmony of Dissonance is I do feel that the Castle A B stuff is a little confusing, but it's not too bad. It was good. It was good. It was very relaxing. I got to chill quite a bit. It was very nice. I can't complain about the last couple days. Maybe nitpick a little. But I'm not going to do that. It was relaxing. I got to sleep in almost every day. It was awesome. But yeah, what have you been up to? What have you been up to, Extreme? Okay, let's go up here, trying to figure out how to... Okay, it looks like we're going to go to the left, and we're going to go up, and then that will allow us to go down into that area we've kind of missed. And how are we doing on souls? Oh my god, I don't even have half... I don't even have half of the souls. Going to see my kids. Oh, nice! Nice, that'll be exciting. You'll get to see them for Father's Day and everything. That's awesome, Extreme. If you don't mind me asking, how old are they? Are they older kids? Are they younger kids? But that's really awesome. Hey, Big Lubowski, what's up? It is an oxymoron. That is very true. Well, yeah, the Hobbit trilogy should have really been 2 movies, and there are actually fan edits of the trilogy that I think are more watchable than what Peter Jackson actually directed. And to be fair, if you ever watch the making of the Hobbit trilogy, you'll notice that Peter Jackson looks absolutely fucking miserable throughout the whole thing. And that's because much of that trilogy was studio mandate. He actually had very little control over a lot of decisions there. Maybe if I finish Dread. Nice. Oh, okay, little kid. Okay, 6 and 2. Those are fun ages. Those are fun ages. Like I've mentioned on stream a couple times that I have a young adult daughter, and there's nothing fun about that. But when they're like 2 and 6, there's lots of fun. Lots of fun. They're cute. They're loving. They're fun. They don't come to you with issues like, so I got into a car wreck today, which is a serious issue, right? Like you know, are you okay and all that kind of stuff. But it was actually kind of funny. My daughter's first car wreck, everybody was okay. I wouldn't be telling this story if anybody was actually hurt. But her first, and it was her fault. It's the only time she's ever been at fault for a car accident. She hit a sitting judge. She hit a sitting judge who knew how to work like the insurance and the legal aspect of everything to get as much of a payout as she could from the insurance company, which made the insurance company, of course, really, really grouchy with my kid. Rico, son is 7 and daughter is 3. Those are great ages. Those really are great ages. Like, it's a shame you can't, like, freeze them in time, in my opinion. Basic concept to my nephews, like, how is cheese milk but cheese? Yeah, no, car wrecks are scary. I haven't been in one in a long, long time. And I was happy she was okay. But it was still just like, wow, of all the people you could have hit, you had to sit a sitting judge that was running for re-election. It was just like, oh, that's great. That's great. Daughter wants you to play Super Metroid randomizers. Oh, nice. Yeah, did you have fun, Cinematic? No, it's not a phone call. It's not a phone call you want. Hell, about a year ago, she called me up and she's just like, I got a speeding ticket. And I'm like, well, have fun paying it. I'm not paying it for you. Because like I said, she's a young adult. She's not like a teenager or something. I was like, okay, you, I've paid these before, and you know, I get it. But maybe if you pay it this time, you'll be a little bit more cautious of that kind of stuff. That's parenting, though, right? That's parenting. Like there's a lot of good that comes with it, but also, you know, a lot of I guess blehness. Okay, we're gonna go up. But yeah, Lubowski, how are you doing, my friend? Hey, 100 years early. What's up, dude? We get a shout out for you. So 100 that Necronomicon keeping you sounding youthful. Yeah, I certainly, I know I don't look or sound my age, but we won't get into that. But yeah, y'all check out my good friend 100 Years Early, like one of my OG Twitch friends here, and I fucking love 100 streams, just chilling in there, especially if you have if you disagree with him on something, it's a lot of fun. Anyway, 100. So I really like this game a lot. I only have the Abyss area left, and then I'll be beating it with Soma. So my biggest complaint so far, I do feel that the story is absolute garbage. And granted, I don't really care about the story in a Castlevania game because it's a Castlevania. But the story is just very bad. Um, and they kind of like push it in your face. Like, I don't enjoy, when I go to the shopkeeps, I don't enjoy having to go through like 8 pages of useless banter because Hammer has a crush on Yoko. Like, that agitates me to no end. But otherwise, this is great. I like this a lot. This is really solid, really fun game. Um, I know it's kind of building off Aria, which was a lot more innovative than this. But this is a lot of fun, and I'm really looking forward to the next 2 Metroidvanias. Yeah, I mean, basically, yeah, like Hammer needs to shut the fuck up. He's like, well, I like that pretty lady Yoko. What's she doing here? You think I should go talk? Dude, I don't care. I'm here to stop an evil cult. The evil cult made up of people that look like they were rejected from JoJo. Okay, I could have sworn there was a little area of the castle I kind of missed here, but I guess not. Oh, wait, we need to go... Do we go back? The map is so tiny. And I have it on a big monitor in front of me, and it's still tiny. Let's see, if I can go up here, I can get to the areas I want to go check. Okay, yeah, this works. But I really like it, 100. What did you think of this one? I think if Konami like did a DS collection and just made the alterations that they would have to make with, you know, the touchscreen stuff, I think that this would be like a bestseller, or at least like make them money, because these are really good Metroidvanias, and not many people have played them because, you know, DS. Did you collect all the souls, 100? Rico, I actually have played Circle of the Moon. I played that shortly after the DS collection came out. But I wouldn't mind returning to it. Like, I will be returning to a lot of Castlevania games that I like. Now, y'all should not expect me to stream the Lord of Shadow games anytime soon, because well, I like the second one. And the middle one, I can tell you I'm not in a big rush to replay those. But yeah, like Circle of the Moon, that's like my favorite of the GBA games. It is a legit hard game, and that's what I like about it, because so many Metroidvanias you can just take advantage of by just leveling up. Okay, which way am I trying to go here? I forgot, this is that really shitty room. Okay, can't go that way. So I guess we're just gonna go this way. We did a bookless run of the game, and it was a 100% run. Oh, nice, nice. Did you also do Julius mode? Shitbird, I love Batman Returns on Super Nintendo. I actually kind of want to stream that at some point. That's a fun beat 'em up game, and I love how like the majority of the game is Batman beating up clowns. Like you occasionally fight the Penguin and the Catwoman, but mainly you're just beating up clowns. I feel the GBA and DS took the gaming world. Yeah, it's I don't know. Like I had bought all the. It's kind of weird for me. Like I bought a GBA like the day it came out, and was really excited for it, and so forth. And I played I played the first two Castlevanias, Circle of the Moon and Harmony of Dissonance when they came out. I missed Aria, unfortunately. But like I developed like this weird dislike of like playing handheld systems around that time, and I can't explain it. But I still played a lot of GBA games because I had the Game Boy adapter for my GameCube. So, you know, I could play those on the big screen. But I couldn't do that with, like, the DS games. So there's a lot of DS games that I just kind of missed out on that I'm really wanting to, like, go and revisit and check out. Like, I know there's that one RPG series that just got, I think, a Steam collection, Etran Odyssey. Like, I believe that was, like, a DS series. And there's a streamer I've watched who's done a little bit with that. It looks really fun, really good. Maybe check that out at some point. One of my buddies and I thought that at one point there'd be a Castlevania TCG card. You know, I'm kind of surprised Konami has never done like some kind of tie-in with like Yu-Gi-Oh or anything like that. I will hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. And I'll stretch too. Wait, they did a Gradius collab with Yu-Gi-Oh, but not a Castlevania one? Look, I love Gradius. I really do. I don't think Gradius is as popular as Castlevania. Maybe it is in Japan. I don't know. But I am loving this game so much, and I'm really excited to play the next two. I'm especially excited about Order of Ecclesia, because I can, from what I know, it's kind of like almost the prototype for Bloodstained. Like the protagonist, some of the abilities and the way some of the stuff works, my understanding. Like I know that there's a town full of NPCs in Ecclesia. So I'm pretty excited to get to both. Oh, did I not do this one? Oh, here's another one of these stupid doors. This is something I don't like. Like I said, there's things I'd gripe about. Opening these doors is kind of annoying. Okay, so what do I need my money at? I need my money at 573, which I just a little bit over. So we'll have to come back to that. Okay, Rico, no problem at all. Y'all enjoy pizza. Go ahead and enjoy the pizza. Am I in the streaming Discord? I mean, I have my own Discord, Extreme. I'll pull that up. And I'm also in some other streamer Discords. I'm really bad about Discord, though. But yeah, then there's a link to it if you want to pop into that. And, hey, Reincarnated Link, what's up? Yeah, Gradius, I have been trying. I haven't been like working super hard on this, but I have like off stream I've been trying to see if I could do maybe like a no death run of Gradius on NES. And I think I could pull it off, but I'm going to need a lot more practice and everything, because there's not a I'm trying to think. I know I've beaten Life Force on NES, which is I think that's in the Gradius series. But they're good games. I've always enjoyed the Gradius games a lot. Anything on NES is brutal. Gradius 3 on SNES is so good. Oh, and Reincarnated, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I didn't hear the alert go off, but thank you for the follow. How are you doing? And welcome to the channel. But yeah, I kind of want to go and like play a bunch of the Gradius games because I don't know. As a kid, I know I beat Life Force, but I think I beat Life Force with like the 30-man code, which, you know, for a kid, I guess that's acceptable. All right. Trying to see how do we do this without just taking a bunch of damage. Okay, we're just gonna, okay, I see. Wish I could have a huge file. I just noticed here. Yeah, I'm almost to 800 shit, which is kind of surreal and crazy. But we're actually going to have a celebration stream in a few weeks. I think on the 25th of me hitting 750. When I hit 500, I decided I did not want to do a special stream every time I got to like a new interval of 100. Because that would I could see myself getting burnt out on that. So I'm like, you know what? We just hit 500. Our next one will be when we hit 750 followers and so forth. So I'm going to be doing a 12-hour stream where I finish up Chrono Trigger from my streamiversary and probably also Ghost Lion. But yeah, no, you just have to, you just keep at it, shit. You'll build a community, and you know, I can't tell you how important networking is. Oh, Starfluff, you're getting a new computer. That's exciting. Blood and Guts better not fuck it up. Hey, Drum, let me give you a shouty. What's up, dude? How are you? How did Harmony of Despair go? So if y'all like Castlevania, if y'all like these Metroidvanias, my friend Drum here, he's playing through Harmony of not Despair, Harmony of Dissonance. That's a different game, Harmony of Despair. But Drum is really awesome. You can feed his puppy. Drum, how are you doing? I don't have an NES. I have a Twin Famicom. What is a Twin Famicom? Like, I'm familiar with like the OG Famicom because I used to own one. But what is a Twin Famicom? That sounds cool. Oh, that's nice. That's awesome, Starfluff. Yeah, Jenny, I think we found each other in Aki stream, which I found like a lot of people through Aki Town. Because Aki is awesome. All right, what are we doing here? Are we just gonna? Yeah, we're just gonna go down. It looks like. Oh, we're gonna go down and we're gonna land on some spikes. Sounds like the clock tower. This game is pretty hardcore with the Medusa heads. Jeez. You know, it was funny. I bought the Medusa head plushie doll that Konami is selling on their store, and they actually replied to me on Twitter whenever I posted a picture of it, which caused like, I think like it got like almost 3,000 views on Twitter, and I don't even have like 500 followers there. But now I'm kind of like regretting that because the Medusa heads in this game are a little much. I don't want to go that way. We've done everything that way. We want to go this way. Oh my god, get out of the way. Yeah, Drum, how'd your stream go? It's a Famicom with a built-in FDS. Oh, that's nice. Was that made towards the end of the Famicom's lifetime, Reincarnated? I used to have a Famicom. I don't remember what I did with it. I must have sold it to somebody. But I know I had one for a little bit. When I play NES games, mainly these days, I actually don't play them on my NES. I have something called a retro USB, a retro USB AVS, and it's kind of like an HD modded version of the NES. It plays Famicom games. It plays NES games. Clearly, it's got like a built-in Game Genie if you're into that. If you hook it up to a computer, you can actually back up your save data, so you don't, you don't have to like super worry about your batteries or losing your data if your save batteries go bad. But I still like to break out the actual NES and play that from time to time. Tons of back. Yeah, that's my big problem with Harmony of Dissonance Drum. There's a lot of backtracking in that game, and I really do feel that the whole Castle A, Castle B thing that they have going, I feel that could have been done better because it comes across clunky and convoluted with the way it's executed. Oh, it was made. Oh, wow. Okay, 86. Okay, wow. Well, shoot, I'm gonna have to check that out. Reincarnate. I don't think I've ever seen a picture of one of those. Let's see. I see we got 6 card coming in. What's going on, 6? How are you? Oh, look, Jinya beat me to you. Thank you, Jinya. Reincarnate. What kind of what are some of your favorite Famicom games? Yeah, that's like my biggest issue, Drum. That the music quality of Harmony of Dissonance is also not great, and like what's his name? Igarashi was like aware of that because they tried to like compress the music to have more space for other stuff. And he said in an interview he instantly regretted it whenever he heard the final product, but it was too late to turn back at that point. And I do feel that the bosses are a little too easy in Harmony of Dissonance. Like I don't know, kind of just almost pushover easy. Hey, Sil, how are you doing? My trip was awesome. I got a lot of rest and R&R in. Spent the first 2 days kind of just living in the hot tub. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of a hot tub. I like hot tubs. They're nice. Did I click on that? There we go. But yeah, Sil, how are you doing? Weather sucks. What's wrong with the weather where you're at, 6? Zelda, Castlevania. Oh man, Reincarnated. Castlevania was like the first. It was the first NES game I got as a kid outside of Mario Duck Hunt. And I still remember like going to Walmart with my dad. I had done like a bunch of like work, like yard work stuff, that like, or maybe I had like birthday money or something. I don't remember the exact reason, but I was getting a video game, and I knew certain games that I wanted to get. I wanted like Zelda and a couple other things, but they didn't have any of those. And instead, I saw Castlevania, and I didn't know anything about Castlevania then. I didn't know how awful these Medusa heads are. Jeez. Girls are trying to get me. So I kind of like just picked it based on like the box art alone. And I don't regret that one bit. Okay, I am not doing good here at all. Took a lot of damage there that I shouldn't have. Yeah, the GBA music chip is not the best in my opinion. Like I like to think of the GBA as like a portable Super Nintendo, but it does not have the music chip or whatever the tech specifics for the music stuff is clearly not on the same level of the Super Nintendo. Like if you look at Final Fantasy VI on Game Boy. Like, the biggest issue with it is just the fact that graphically, I mean, not graphically, musically, it's really inferior to the SNES version, even with all the extras. And the extras are fun. But I think I'm just now noticing that creepy tower in the background. That's cool. Extreme, would you believe that I've beaten Castlevania 1 on without dying? I know that game really well. I don't speedrun it, and I don't think I could do like a no damage run, but I was very happy when I pulled off a no death run of that a few months ago. Castlevania 3 though, that's the one I really want to be able to do like a deathless run of that. Mother, Super Mario 3, Contra, Splatterhouse. Splatterhouse is on Famicom? Really? Skip the extra espers in the GBA FF6, but the extra dungeons felt like a grind. The extra stuff in FF6 could have been better. I don't mind it. I would like to have seen it. I would have liked to seen all the GBA extras included on the what are they? The Pixel remasters, but oh, Hush Extreme. I'm terrible at other games. Have you seen me play like modern games with QTEs? I'm like an old man who just fumbles through them. But what was that movie? The Batman movie with Bane, where he's just like, I was forged in it, I was bathed in it, born in it, savored in it. That's kind of like me in the NES. I was kind of forged in the fires of the NES. But there's still some really hard-ass games on the NES. Okay, we need to get here because I'm about to die. Super Castlevania Deathless is fucking hard. I did that about 2 months ago. I'm gonna throw a link to my YouTube channel real quickly. A shameless self-plug. But I post deathless runs because I can't do them on. I don't do them on stream because I have really bad ADHD, and there's no way I'll be able to do a deathless run because I'll be focusing on chat and so forth. But Super Castlevania 4 is an easy Castlevania to beat, but fucking hard to do deathless. Like, that game is really just there's some parts of it where the obstacles you have to go through are just completely randomized, and there's no pattern to any of it. I think the best example is the Vegas Bridge right before Frankenstein. Like, the blocks, there is no pattern to how the blocks teleport, at what rate they teleport, or they appear and disappear at, and so forth. And it was hard. I'm not gonna lie, I think I did like 20 attempts before I finally had a deathless run on Castlevania 4. So it's not like I just sat down and like, oh, I'm gonna deathless Castlevania 4 in the next hour. No, it was something that took some work. Hey, Horror Acolyte, hello, thank you for the lurk, my friend. Let me get you a shouty too. A lot of awesome people coming in today. Let me get caught up on chat though. Forged in the fires of the NES. Yes, Mr. Wayne. I'm Bane, and I have the worst voice of any supervillain on the movie theater. Like, oh my god, don't get me started on Bane from the Christopher Nolan. I love the first two Christopher Nolan Batman movies so much. And I wanted to like the third one, but Bane's voice was just so terrible. And Tom Hardy's a good actor. I don't know what that was about, other than that they were trying to make Bane sound like more civilized, even though he's a brute. which is kind of a reversal of Batman. You know, Bruce Wayne is a very civilized guy, and yet Batman is kind of this brute figure. But it wasn't executed well, if that's what they were doing. Okay. ADHD sucks. Like I have both ADHD and OCD. Um, and you know, there's times when my OCD is also very problematic, but I've kind of thankfully I don't have like debilitating OCD or or ADHD. But there are days where both those things are kind of rough. Oh hey, we're getting raided by Doan. Doan, thank you so much for the raid. Let me get you a big shouty. Good friend Doan is coming in. Y'all should check Doan out. Doan was playing some retro stuff earlier. Doan, how are you? How are you? Thank you for the raid, and welcome raiders. Welcome everyone. I'm Sarzac and currently playing one of the DS Castlevania games. How are you all? Doan, how are you? I get caught up on chat real quickly. Oh yeah, Sil, those elevating platforms are tough, especially the last one. And then that boss, the first boss of the boss gauntlet in Castlevania 4, Slagra, he's harder than Dracula, in my opinion. Like he's pretty rough. Get Bane of Monocle. Yeah, ADHD. Yeah, I'm with you, Princeps. ADHD can be very rough, and sometimes I'm very forgetful because of it. But yeah, welcome Raiders, welcome everyone. Doing some more Ape Escape 2, awesome. Yeah, if y'all have not checked out my friend Doan, Doan is one of the many awesome friends that I met through the amazing Akitone a while back. I love chilling in Doan's stream. I've met some really cool people like Paddle Snake through Doan. Doan does a lot of really like cool retro focused streams. He also does newer stuff as well, and sometimes he'll just do like community focused streams. Doan is really awesome. Y'all should definitely drop Doan a follow if y'all have not checked him out yet. So thank you for the raid, Doan. And let me drop one out for my friend Pro and Pro Gaming. How are you, Pro? All right, Extreme. Well, good luck with everything, man. I enjoyed chatting with you so much. We definitely need to chat more NES games. Like, not kidding. When I finish beating every Castlevania with every character, like, I'm gonna be turning these Monday. This is technically a makeup stream from yesterday. I'm gonna be turning these Castlevania nights into just like retro gaming nights. So, gonna be playing a lot of like retro stuff later on and so forth. Save Slots! My good friend Save Slots is here. It was Save Slots. It was. I could complain about something you would understand, Save Slots, but I won't do that. DM me if you want me to complain about that. You would know. Nobody else here would get it. But if y'all, let me throw Save Slots a shouty as well. Really good friend of mine. The guy who got me into to Twitch actually is Save Slots. Save Slots, how are you doing? Can't even list the amount of time I spent several hours trying to make a cup of coffee because I keep forgetting and then I take the first sip. Oh yeah, I do that too, Ellen. I'll make a cup of coffee and I do it the lazy way. I have one of those crew eggs, right? I'll make a cup of coffee and then I'll just go do other stuff and then I'll come back to it and it's like, oh, I made this 2 hours ago and I'm feeling it now. I need caffeine. This is gonna be gross, and I'll drink it, and it is gross. I have played the first two ones, Ellen on SNES. I didn't complete either of them. I would like to actually go back and do the first one, and maybe be a little bit more open-minded about the second one. I'll fully admit, when I played Breath of Fire 2. I kind of wrote it off very quickly because of the dog man that they pudge you with at the beginning of the game. What was his name? Bo. I have nothing against dogs. I love dogs. I have 2 dogs that are my world. Um, and I don't even have anything against dogmen because werewolves are badass. But if I remember correctly, Bo looked like just a goofy like little basset hound like man, and I must have been in a bad mood. Either that or is because I was an edgy '90s teenager. But I kind of like wrote it off, and I know I shouldn't because I know it's a really beloved SNES game. So I would like to actually like go back to those games and give them another shot. Because I realized my reason for writing Breath of Fire 2 off because of the dog guy. I realized that was stupid. I don't mind cold tea, shitbird. Like cold tea is fine. I just don't put sugar in my tea. Okay, and Black Hand redeemed an E, so let me do an E. E. Do you want to do another playthrough of Kid Dracula? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. But horror. In all seriousness, I kind of want to do a deathless run of both Kid Draculas, just so I don't ever have to talk about Kid Dracula on the stream again, because I can be like, yeah, I beat that crap game deathless. I love Castlevania, but the Kid Dracula games I found were just bad. It was just like, okay, this is Konami's attempt at Mega Man, and it's not good. That said, I know some people really do like those. If I miss your comment in chat's kind of crazy right now. If I miss your comment, please don't take it personally. Breath of Fire 3 is amazing. It's made by Capcom, and yeah, I've heard the PlayStation ones 3 and 4 are really good. I actually kind of like Ellen. Are the Breath of Fire games connected, or can you kind of pick up any of the games and just start with them? Because I've always been really curious about the 3rd and 4th one, because they look really, really good. And I honestly, even though I would like to play the first 2, I kind of would like to start there, unless it's like a connected story. Absolutely, shitbird. Unsweet iced tea for the win. I do not, Juno, I do not like sweet tea. In fact, I was at a Panera Bread the other day, and I said unsweet tea, and they put sugar in it, and I sent it back a la Gordon Ramsay. I'm like, no, there's sugar in this. Take it back. I love tea because of like, I like the way it tastes, but like there's so many like good things in tea for you. Like there's so many antioxidants and so many just like wonderful things for your body in it. I don't understand why people just put sugar in there, negating all like the positive benefits that you get from drinking tea. Like I don't get that. Tea is best served hot. I like both. I don't mind hot or cold tea. Both are. I'm fine with both, but cold coffee, unless it's like an iced coffee or something. Remember, they revert back to the first and second. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, Ellen, should I maybe start with Breath of Fire 3 when I get to that series, or because I do play a lot of RPGs and I like to play retro RPGs. I'm currently playing through the entire Phantasy Star series, if you know those. You can jump in at any point. I started with 3. My sister hates sweet tea as well. Oh, yeah, Pro. That and putting tomatoes on my food or turn me into Gordon Ramsay immediately. I don't like tomatoes. I don't even like ketchup. I tolerate pizza sauce because you need something to make the pizza moist. Okay? But if I go to like a burger place and I'm like, I just want cheese on my cheeseburger and they put a tomato on it, oh no. Oh no. That's the devil's fruit. I'm sending that back. Okay, awesome. That's really good to hear, Ellen. It's like a Zelda thing. You've got a bunch of reuse, but not connect. That's awesome. I think Breath of Fire 3 is still a downloadable on the PlayStation 3 store too, which means that it's probably like dirt cheap there. I'll have to check that. Good for you, Shitbird. Good for you. I only allow myself a little bit of soda. I try to drink a lot of tea and a lot of well, I try to drink a lot of unsweet tea and water. Unsweet tea is a betrayal to the taste buds, also a transgression against the gods. Oh, I will happily anger those gods then. No, I mean I have to have a little bit of tomato sauce on my pizzas, but I always get like the light sauce. Alfredo and olive oil is good on pizzas. I don't mind that, but I can't do ketchup. I can't do ketchup. I've never been able to do ketchup. And like my kid, when growing up, she loves ketchup on her fries, and she's like, Dad, why don't we have ketchup in the house? And I'm like, because I don't like it. And she's like, well, I like it. I'm like, oh, well then I'll buy some for you. I had to explain to her, I'm like, if you have to tell me if you like something. If I don't know, I'm not gonna buy it, especially if I don't like it. So I started buying ketchup for her here and there. But I had to explain to her, I'm like, I don't go out of my way to buy ketchup. You got to tell me if you want me to buy you ketchup. That's how you get your ketchup. Oh God, is Breath of Fire 3 several hundred? That doesn't surprise me. There's so many PS1 RPGs that are hundreds of dollars. I was in a retro store a few months ago, and they had a PS1 copy of Persona. Princess, thank you. Princeps, Ellen, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate that, and welcome. But yeah, I was in a retro store back in October, like retro game store, and they had a copy of Persona 1 on PlayStation 1 for like $600. And I've owned that game since it came out, and I was kind of shocked. I'm like, $600? This honestly isn't even the best version of this game. Start with 3. Okay, cool. Make a nice pizza. Chipotle. Not even with burger spicy. Oh, hey, Curslash. Hello. How are you? Ketchup for fries is okay. See, I don't want ketchup for fries. If I have to have like a sauce, I'll go with like ranch. Like ranch and French fries are pretty good. There's other dipping sauces that I think are just better than ketchup. Hell, give me just like normal mayo or mustard, and I'll dip fries into that. But not the ketchup. Yeah, even mayo is better. I agree. It's only 120 Canadian dollars on eBay. That's not bad. I think so, Curslash. I've tried to beat Persona 1, PS1 Persona 1 several times. It's a really hard game. And my understanding is that when it was made, it was basically just a Shin Megami spin-off. I know Persona has kind of developed into its own thing, but I would like to finish that game at some point as well. Okay, how are we doing with the castle percentage? We are at 89%. And I have to remember, a lot of the percent that I don't have is the actual last area. Oh my goodness. Out of the way, harpies. But yeah, like I know Persona 1 has like the 3D dungeons that I think were popular in the Shin Megami games at the time. I've not played many of the Shin Megami games or Persona. Okay, we're gonna go up this way. All right, I think what we're gonna do. There's a large part of Death's Tower that we have not explored. Why don't we go explore that? That's probably, since Death was the last boss I fought, I'm probably going to get some good XP from the monsters there. So why don't we do that? You know what? There's a save point. Let me go get full energy real quickly. Honey mustard. I like honey mustard. Honey mustard's good. All right, Shitbird. Well, thanks for sticking around so long. It was fun chatting with you. And yeah, look, Shit. If you're still there, feel free to message me if you just need some advice or help about growing your community. You're awesome, and I'd be happy to, you know, take some time just talking with you about that kind of stuff, or really any streamer friends here. And I can't, you know, I'm not going to pretend like I'm a big streamer because I'm not. But you know, I did start this year, I think, with around 400 followers, and now we're almost up to 800. So yeah. This is, yes, Curslash, this is the definitive edition. I'm having to emulate this because I don't have an HD modded DS, and I just figured I would do this so I wouldn't have to deal with the touchscreen mechanics on the sigils. Not sure how I feel about them replacing the character portraits in this version though. Like, I don't like the anime style that the game, like the base game has. It just doesn't feel very Castlevania to me. But at the same time, like that's not a gameplay issue. That's more of an aesthetic choice. So I don't know if replacing that was like a good or a bad thing. But how do you feel about that, Curslash? Oh, stop it, Tall Grant. Stop it. Tall Grant, how are you? How are you doing, my friend? How was your weekend? For those that don't know Tall Grant, he is a good friend. Does a lot of Final Fantasy IV randomizer. Started getting into Link to the Past randomizers, and it's just a fun dude to chat with. I feel like I came here to die. Because I'm taking a lot of damage here. Doesn't Portrait of Ruin have that art style? Yeah, Portrait of Ruin also has like the hyper generic anime art, which I'm not a fan of for Castlevania. And Curslash, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry I didn't hear that when the alert went off, but thank you so much. I appreciate that, and welcome to the channel. But yeah, I can't say I'm a big fan save slots of the art style of this game or Portrait. But that's an artistic decision that doesn't affect the gameplay. Maybe you could make the argument it affects sort of the ambience of the game, but I don't know. Okay, Curslash feels that replacing the portraits were the right thing. I've never played this is my first time playing Harmony of Despair, so you know I've never played through the game with the anime portraits. Okay, there seems to be an area over here. Oh, we have some flea men. Okay, I'm doing a very bad job also of using my souls. Where's my Manticore? Oh, it does include the option to use the anime portraits. Gotcha. Curslash, is this a favorite game of yours? Because because like I said, this is my first time playing the DS Castlevanias. I'm on a quest to beat every Castlevania with every character, all ports included, and it's funny. I've owned this game since release on DS, and I just never got around to it because I kind of went through this phase where I didn't want to play handhelds. I wanted to play everything like on my big screen TV. So I just never got like around to this, and really regretting that decision because this is really good. And oh, what was I going to say? Yeah, I wish I had gotten to this much sooner. There's both Dignity art and original art. That's cool. That's cool. Kerslash, do you know if there are definitive ROM hacks of Portrait and Order? I know they use the touchscreen stuff much less, but I want to say that the secondary characters, the sisters and Albus, don't they like make heavy use of the touchscreen stuff? Hey, Tuffymon, and let's see, I guess Jenya gave you a shout out. But thank you for giving Tuffymon a shout out. No, I'm back home. I was home last night, and yeah, very glad to be back streaming. Okay, we are at 89.9% of the castle, so I bet one more room, and we'll be at 90%. I beat the Kid Dracula games already, Tall Grant, you know that. I did not enjoy them. But I beat them. The Refined Edition. Okay, nice. Yeah, I really want to play, like there's so many things about Portrait and Order that I want to just, like, play and see for myself. Like, Portrait, you know, I've watched videos of all these games, so, like, I know Menace is the final boss of this game, right? So, you know, I've seen the final fight in Portrait where you fight Death and Dracula at the same time, and that blew my mind the first time I saw it. I'm like, you know, they probably should have done this years ago together, but this looks really cool. And I don't know, Order of Ecclesia, I love the art style of that game. Shanoa looks really interesting as a character. I really loved Bloodstain whenever that came out. What is this little thing? I can't pick it up. What is this? Okay, don't know what that is. Probably we'll figure it out later, but that's okay. That's definitely something. All right, Safe Slots, have a good one, my friend. Man, y'all want me to suffer by playing Kid Dracula. Y'all really want me to suffer. Like, this game is making me happy. Like, I'm in a wonderful mood. I'm enjoying the stream tremendously. If you go back to my VODs of Kid Dracula, it's me just in a foul mood, yelling at the game. And not even, like, humorously yelling at the game. It's not like AVGN anger. It's like old man yelling at clouds anger. Alright, we are now... Okay, we're now at 90% of the castle. Really feel that we have most of this map filled out. There's some obvious areas that are not, but... I think what I should do now... Because when I went into the Abyss last week, I did feel like I was a little under-leveled for it. So, I don't know, maybe do some leveling real quickly. Oh, hey, no, we didn't want to go this way. Oh, well, thank you, Dragon. Thank you. I appreciate that. You want to see me play Bloodborne? Look, I am going to be dipping my toes into the Soul games like sometime soon. I want to play them. I was in grad school when those games came out and didn't get to really experience them. But honestly, I might start with Elden Ring because I am picking up a PS5 next week. Oh, so like while I was on vacation, apparently the Final Fantasy 16 demo dropped. Did any of you play that? And if so, like, what were your impressions? Oh, okay, Slogra, this is not Castlevania 4. You are not going to be a pain in my butt right now. It's so funny how easy Slogra is in every Castlevania after 4. And yet, if you play Castlevania 4, he's probably the hardest boss in the game. Which was the first game he appeared in. Bloodborne needs a re-release because of frames. What systems? Is it just like on PS3 or? Okay, I'm not gonna die to generic NPC Slogra. Especially since we did just get a level up. And we're just taking all the damage, aren't we? Okay, I think if we go all the way down this way... Shoot, I'm gonna have to use a potion. I'd say the FF16 demo exceeded my expectations a little bit, which were already very high. I watched a friend played it, but it's not my type of game, and the last few mainline single-player FF games were shit, so I'm skipping 16. Played it last night, am madly in love, music, voice acting, story, writing, graphics, all top-notch. Slogra is a creepy, rotted chicken thing. That's a wonderful quote. Slogra is a cheapy, rotten chicken thing. I agree. I agree. Interesting. Very wide-ranging opinions on FF16. Bloodborne is only PS4. Ah, no PS4 Pro update. I see. I see. See, my PlayStation is a normal PS4. And whenever I was finally interested in getting a Pro, like, I knew the PS5 was on the horizon, and then they released the PS5, but then, like, there were practically no games for it. And I'm like, well, we'll just wait a little bit longer. Oh, Kurlash, are we having stream issues? Is anybody else having stream issues? Is it running? Is it lagging, or any kind of issues going on for you guys? So I've got a second device open to kind of monitor that, and I'm not seeing anything on that other device. Tuffymon says no issues. Drum, no issues. Kurt, you might want to just try refreshing your browser. I know I've had like issues lately on Twitch with certain streams having like latency issues. Generally, like just refreshing the browser is what's fixed it for me. But that's really annoying. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. You are a streaming issue. Alright. We only got one level up, but... guess we could go explore the abyss a little bit. Tuffy, did you beat that game you were playing last night? Okay, another minor complaint about this game. And I'm only doing this because a lot of people have asked me what I thought of this game. I don't know if there is a soul or an item for this, but I really wish the game would like give you the name of the monster that you're attacking, like practically every other Metroidvania. Because I don't know the name of the monster I just killed. Let's go ahead and equip Manticore here. Oh, congratulations, Tuffy. Change the bottom screen to do that. Oh, okay, let's see. Oh, I see. Okay, thank you for that, Kerr. Thank you so much. I have barely like switched over to this other screen here because I've been mainly just, you know, using the map. But you're right. Thank you for that. Oh yeah, I can throw knives. Well, what game are you playing next, Tuffy? And Sil, what have you been playing lately? I know a lot of people are still playing Diablo 4, which I'm thinking I might pick that up down the road because I'm hearing a lot of really good things about it, even though I don't trust that company. Flame Demon. Okay, cool. Okay, so I just wanted to verify this, but the abyss does count. Oh right, I made it this far. This is where I start to have problems. We were just talking about tea. Oh, we got fried chicken. What is it that Leroy Jenkins says at the end of that video? At least I have chicken. Oh, cool. Press up and L to jump higher. Oh, awesome. Planned on playing Tactics for Anniversary, but that went faster than I anticipated, so I think I'll stick in the FF1 Pixel Remaster. Thoughts on Bloodstain? I platted Bloodstain within 2 weeks of it coming out. I thought Bloodstain was amazing and awesome. I don't think it has too much replayability, and I say this as somebody that platted the game. But I think it was an incredibly good Metroidvania that really captured that Castlevania feel without it being an actual Castlevania. Ow. I wish I had backed it, Curslash. I really wish I had backed it whenever it was a Kickstarter. I did not back it because that was around the time I think Mighty Number 9 came out. And I've always been like a huge Castlevania and a huge Mega Man fan. And I'm not going to say Mighty Number 9 was a bad game, but it was incredibly mediocre and it was incredibly just underwhelming. And I'm just like, okay, I'm not going to give Igarashi money until I see the game. And then if the game looks good, if it has good reviews, then I'll pick it up. I'm not going to get burnt like I did with my... Well, I say that. I didn't give money to the Mighty Number 9 Kickstarter either, but... I thought Bloodstain was really good. I've not really gone back to the DLC characters they've added. I think I played as the vampire Bloodless with the umbrella. But yeah, I thought it was great. Just a little too short, really. That's probably my biggest complaint, is that the base game did feel a little too short. And I guess the last boss... The last boss could have been a little bit more than it was. I was a little disappointed with the final boss in Bloodstain. But Miriam, awesome character, great art direction, great music, lot of Castlevania throwbacks in there, without giving Konami ammo to sue them. Get a shout out for my friend June here. Speaking of Mega Man, June, how are you? Mighty Number 9 is the first and last game I ever backed. All right, Ellen. Well, thanks for stopping in, and thanks for the follow and everything. I enjoyed chatting with you. Definitely going to look into Breath of Fire 3, especially if it's on the PS3 network. But take it easy, and hopefully I'll see you again soon. Okay, we had a cookie redeemed, so let me get a cookie. I'm almost out of cookies, if you can believe it. But I don't know, Curslash, what was your thoughts on Bloodstain? Oh, good. Oh, goodness, all the stuff's getting redeemed. If you like Bloodstain, I've been playing Grim Guardian Demon Purge. When did that come out, Cur? All right, so I'm gonna eat the cookie first, and I'm gonna drink the water while I eat the cookie. Okay, and I stretched too. You didn't hear me stretch, but I was stretching while eating and drinking. Thank y'all for those redeems. Okay, so fairly new Metroidvania. Have you played the Record of Lodoss War Deedlit in what was it? Wonderland Labyrinth or Wonder Labyrinth? I played that about a year and a half ago, and I'll admit I'm a Lodoss War fanboy, so I was almost practically going to like the game, but I thought that was a really good Metroidvania, but it's kind of the same issue I had with Bloodstain. It was a little too short and just not much replayability. You know, this at least has a, you know, like, oh, you want to collect the souls, you want to do Julius mode. Okay, right. Alright, at this point, I'm just trying to get to a save point. Because I don't want to die at this point. June, how are you doing? Oh god, a final guard? I like Curse of the Moon better than the... Yes! Yes, Curse of the Moon was amazing. And I say this as somebody whose favorite Castlevania is Castlevania 3. Like, I was so happy with Curse of the Moon. I've not played the second one, though. Have you played the second one?
Thank you.
Played the demo for Lodos and... Oh, Tuffymon! Resubbing! Thank you, Tuffymon! 5 months of Tuffymon! Let me get a shout out for Tuffymon real quickly. Appreciate that, Tuffy. Thank you. Y'all check out Tuffy. We're talking RPGs. We're talking Metroidvanias. Tuffy plays all that stuff. And Tuffy's also super sweet, super awesome guy. Has been a good friend of mine. I've known Tuffy for over 16 years now. So... But thank you for that resub, Tuffy. June is tired. Just June, I was lurking in your stream. It was this morning for me. I'm sure it was night for you, but I was lurking in it. But I can't say I was paying too much attention because I got back from my vacation. Abaddon the Defiler from like Warhammer? Oh no, I'm about to die! I have a feeling we're like practically at a boss, but I'm gonna get killed before I get to said boss. Oh, thank God, a save room! Okay, so wait, hang on. I know the name Abaddon is like an ancient demon name, but anytime I see the name Abaddon, I think of Abaddon the Defiler from Warhammer. Summon a cloud of locusts, the swarm flows. Interesting. I need to play the second Curse of the Moon. Especially since it has a corgi and a robot outfit. Oh my God, a boss. Laughable, hello. Jinya, could you give Laughable a shouty, please? Okay. Oh. Okay, this it's like a four-legged conductor? I am so gonna die here, but that's okay, because I gotta learn the boss, right? Wow, okay. Grew up on JRPGs myself. Oh yeah, Drum, you and Tuffymon will love each other's content if y'all aren't following each other. Yeah, no problem, Drum, no problem. Alright, we're gonna try that again. I'm probably gonna die on this guy a few times. That's fine, I have to learn the fight. Curslash, has there been any news on Ritual of the Night 2? I know Igarashi said he wanted to do a sequel, but I don't think I've heard any news, even if it's going to be like a Kickstarter release or... Okay, he swung up. Okay, so it looks like the way that he swings his cane determines where the flies are going to come out. That's exactly what it is. Okay. He's killing me very quickly, though. I might need to upgrade armor or something. First of all, let's equip a better soul. Do we want to use the Manticore or the... Let's use the vacuum cleaner. This looks like a boss that I'm going to be very close to, so that's a good one to kind of just hold down. cleaner eats the bugs! Oh! I love this boss music. This is probably like some of my favorite Castlevania boss music. Oh, this poor guy. This is like some ancient powerful demon, and I'm using a vacuum. I use the vacuum cleaner to defeat him. Wow. Okay, that was almost too easy with that particular soul. Not that I'm going to complain. Hey, Monkey D. Sean. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Okay, I think the only boss left is Menace, which is the final boss. How much of the castle? Oh wow! Since we got to the abyss, that's quite a bit. All right, I'm gonna just. I don't think we have much of this left, so I'm gonna just kind of run for it. Oh, that might be a problem getting up here. It was very relaxing, very needed. It was good for the most part. Yesterday was very tiring though. I had an 8-hour drive home. And you know, whenever you're making the drive to a vacation, this is me. I don't know how you all feel about it, but when you're making the drive, not bad because you're excited about the trip. You're excited about everything that you're about to go do. And yet the way back is always just like a drag because you've done the stuff and now you just have to go through the same drive all over again, and there's nothing really to be excited about anymore. The snail's trying to put its butt on me. But how are you doing, Monkey? Oh, okay, spike room. Okay, this is gonna suck. Watch, I'm gonna die. I'm definitely gonna die here. Oh my goodness. Is that Bone Dragon dead? Okay, well, I have to get some mana back. But yeah, I think I probably will, I don't know, whenever I'm done with all these Castlevania games. There's not many left. I have the 2 other DS games. I have some strange ports of the original game, like for the Amiga and DOS and so forth. But I think I might do the second Bloodstain, the second Curse of the Moon Bloodstain game, just because I haven't played that one. Okay, thank goodness there's a save point right here. So is this the final boss? I know what it is, and I've actually fought it before in another game. The Alucard sword. Ooh. Alucard's favorite sword. Oh, that's the same sword that he starts with in Symphony of the Night. Even has the same special attack. That's awesome. Yeah, no kidding, right? Kerr, have you played Harmony of Despair, the online multiplayer Castlevania? I know Silhouette has played that before, if he's still here. But I was really playing that hardcore about 2 years ago, so you know, I know what I'm about to fight, because I think Menace is like the third boss in that game. Soma, what happened? He arrived too late, quite simply. He gained dominance over a calamitous demon. I tried to prevent the summoning ritual from happening, but your dark power failed to overcome the power I gained from the sacrifice. Sacrifice? Cecilia! Such an unseemly sight. Be gone. You killed your own ally? She'd always dreamed of seeing the Dark Lord. She served me to the end in my becoming. She should feel honored. Not only that, she even helped me take care of that pesky Arcadio. He's right. His sacrifice reversed the flow of my dark power. The stage is now set. We shall see whose power of dominance prevails. There is. It's called Harmony of Despair, Monkey. It's available on every Xbox console from the 360 to current, and it's also on PS3, which is, of course, what I have it on. Hey, Laughable, I'm doing good. How are you? This cannot be. My dominance should be complete. So that's what's happening. Arcado, what's going on? Power of dominance isn't easily contained. He isn't like you. His soul can't withstand a power that intense. Liar! I've heard enough from you. Ah! I'm the chosen one. I'm the Dark Lord. I shall not succumb to the power. Roar! It's useless. You can't control it. Grah! Didn't appeal to you? It took me a while to kind of get into it, but like my first bit of like playing it, I'm just like, I don't know if I like this. It's a little strange, but I ended up just like really getting into it. Okay, so Menace. The demons under his dominance. They fused as one. Letting this out would be a disaster. It must end here. Okay, this is already a little different than it is in Despair. Oh my goodness, I'm really doing much damage at all. So, probably gonna die, you know, first attempt and all that. I will be skipping the dialogue after this, because nobody wants to read through that again. This isn't too bad. Oh wait, what's... If this is like the version in Harmony of Despair, there's going to be 3 heads that we have to destroy. Oh god, what was that pull for, Jenya? Okay, there's head number 2, which I assume is Dario. Okay, and we died. Wait, why are we going that way? Oh, because we have to. My computer's being finicky with whenever I'm change windows on one of the monitors, so it probably flashed a background or something. Okay, can I skip all of this? There we go. Okay, this first phase seems to be like really easy. Oh yeah, it's getting 236s in. I'm not gonna go crazy with that because I don't have anything to restore my mana, and I kind of want to save the axe for the next round. This is I shouldn't get hit here. This is very easy. Like, sometimes it takes me a while to learn a boss fight. Took me quite a bit on death. But, this phase is like... This is very easy. Whoa. Curslash, do you think Konami will ever do a DS collection? Alright, so... This is actually kind of what I do whenever I fight this guy in Harmony, is I just, when fighting the head down here, just throw axes at it. How far will he come? Oh my goodness, those things spawn quickly. Mm. You don't think that'll happen? I don't think it will. Either, but I would really, really be happy if it did. Like, they would obviously have to make some alterations to the games, kind of like what Capcom did with some Mega Man Zero games. But that's the thing, I don't know if Konami would take that much time to you know, would take the time and the resources to make those changes. Alright, if I die after this, I think I'm going to just grind out to level 40. At 39. I don't know if one level will make a big difference, but... Oh, Yoko can upgrade the Alucard sword. Okay. He's really trying to poison me. That is lame, Kerr. I will admit I have done that on a couple bosses. Not I would prefer to not do that on the final boss though. There are a couple bosses I did, mainly because I fought oh, what was it? What was the guy in the mirror? You fight him twice. Once he's like small and the other time he's big. I fought him before I had fought the big worm monster that falls, as well as the water boss. So I was very, very under-leveled whenever I fought that guy. So I just used healing items to kind of get through that. But I don't want to do that for this boss. I wouldn't mind picking up a couple healing items, but no more than like 3. Well, the Manticore tail is certainly good for dealing with the ads there. I forget what those things are called. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to go back and upgrade some stuff. And also level up to 40. Hey, Mr. Popinski! Mr. Popinski is here. Mr. Popinski, how was your weekend? How was your weekend? I heard you got to meet Sid. Drop a shouty for my good friend, Mr. Popinski. How are you doing, dude? Alright, so let's just grind out level 40. I don't think I'm a long way. Oh, wait, I am level 40. Oh, well, let's grind out level 41, and then we'll go back. You met the illustrious cult mother. Oh my god, I'm jelly. I want to meet cult mother. Hey, Sunny Delight, how are you doing?
Of course.
Virginia, could you give Sunny a shouty, please? Daily Necromancer lore. Necromancers coming back from vacations are sometimes called restomancers. So we got to finally get some rest. I'm sorry, that's really bad. But I got back from a vacation yesterday and I'm very rested. I would have liked to pop, but Elvin only told me about it like 2 weeks ago, and I was already tied up with this other vacation that there's literally no way for me to get out of. I went to Jerkfest. Oh.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority.
Lies,
at all.
Elvin Sorrow. Lies. Where are your pictures, Elvin? I was hoping you would post them to a place I could see them. Because I want to see you dressed up as Sid from Final Fantasy IV. And Elvin, your birthday is past, yes? You're what now? 20? 21? We're gonna, let's see. All right, we need to grind a little XP out here, so let's see how much we get from these things. I don't know if I want to grind this out. This could take a while. And honestly, I have to come back this way anyway.
He was a drifter, moving from
Maybe there's
town
something
to town,
the other side of Abaddon's door.
robbing a gas station here, a grocery store there.
PS1 and DS are your favorite consoles. What are your favorite games on each of those, Curslash? I love the PS1. There's so many great RPGs on it. I'm a little older than most Twitch streamers though, so like my favorite console of all time is the Super Nintendo. I love the SNES so much. Oh, you're just lurking. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Come in here and tease me, Elvin. Ooh, we got a... Is this like the Manticore, but better? I don't see it here. Oh, here it is. Okay. What? I'm not even going to say what I'm thinking. Because a lot of you are probably thinking the same thing. You dirty-minded, horrible people. Mr. Potato Head is buckets of fun. Tales of Eternia on PS1 and Ghost Trick on the DS. See, I'm not super familiar with the DS library. I don't know if you were in here, Curslash, when I kind of told this story, but when the DS came out, I was kind of getting out of handhelds. Like I was in my early 20s. I was wanting to play games on my big screen TV. So like the only DS games I picked up were the Castlevania ones and the Final Fantasy III remake. And I know the DS has like an incredible library. So I'm really wanting to like get my DS like modded with an HD port so I can, I can play those games on a big screen and like explore the library a bit more. We're getting okay gains from this. I heard Sarzac was around when they played Kick the Can for fun. Look, I'm old. I'm not that old, okay? I'm old enough to say that I saw one of the original Star Wars movies in theaters. Granted, I shouldn't have been in the theater. I don't know what my parents were thinking bringing me to the theater as a 3-year-old, but they did say I cried when Darth Vader died. And I can see that. That's a really good scene. That's a really sad scene when Vader dies and you have like that song of whatever it is like being played on the piano all melancholically. Now when I watch Return of the Jedi, I get sad when Palpatine gets thrown down that shaft. It's like, oh no, Palpatine just wanted a stable and secure government and society for the people of the galaxy. That's all Palpatine wanted. Sure, he had a monster face and he cackled a lot and he was pretty fucking evil. But we can't have nice things. Sonny, how's your day going, by the way? Didn't really get into DS until about 2009 when I bought a light to play Bowser's Inside Story. Do you have a Curslash? Since you're big into the DS, do you have an HD modded one? I kind of missed that boat. I know there was a company a few years ago, Katsu Kitty, I think. And they were like modding DSs, and now it's a bit harder to get a modded DS. Mr. Popinski, are you off? Is it summertime for you? Summertime sadness? Because we need a Popinski stream. Not even gonna lie, we need a Popinski stream, even if it's just you yelling at a video game that you bought that you regret. We need a Popinski stream. I mean, a Wackadoo would be absolutely wonderful, but hell, I'll settle for Popinski yelling at Shadow Man. Yeah, and now, like, a friend of mine told me, like, there's still a company you can send your DS to, and they'll put like a capture card in it, which, you know, will work for playing it on your TV, but it's like a $250 mod, and I don't know. I might get that, but it'll not be this month, because I'm buying a PlayStation 5 in a few days. Hey, look, the emulation of this is working really well. I've been very pleased with this. And I really want to look into these Etrian Odyssey games. Like, I know they just got like a collection release on Steam, I think. But there's a big retro streamer I follow. Her name's .level, and she was playing one of the I think it was Etrian Odyssey 4 a few weeks ago. And it looks really fun. And I didn't know that series existed because I just don't know much about the DS library outside of like mainstream game series like Castlevania and Final Fantasy. Kind of, Jinya. I'm not excited about paying for it, if that makes sense. But I'm kind of excited about getting it. Okay, we're about to hit our level up, and then we're gonna make our way. Actually, let's go ahead and start making our way back now. We'll hit it on the way out. Okay, I like walked right into that. Yeah, I don't like grinding levels in games like this. Honestly, it feels like you're cheating a bit, but we're close to a level. I might as well just grind that level out, but I'm not going to be grinding any more levels out than that. That's just too tedious. Especially when I think my problem is just probably an equipment issue. Like, I feel that that Menace in his second form is just hitting me for too much. So it's probably an issue of me not having adequate armor on. This is a very funny soul, though. How is the soul grinding in this game? I did it 100% in Aria, and I'm planning to do it for this one. Are there any that are very difficult to get? Welcome back, Snipe. Welcome back. Oh, I'm gonna need to turn into a bat. Okay, I had that equipped. Bye. Might as well kill the final guard, just I mean, thankfully they can't turn around. They can moonwalk into you. Okay, and there's our level up. No soul. Depends on your luck stat. In the vanilla game, luck is broken. That's one hell of a stat to be broken on a game that has something like soul collecting. Okay, I got something. Yeah. Okay, we are almost out of here. Kind of worried I might mess up on the part with the flank pillars. But that's like 2 rooms. Oh, 10 more hearts. Okay, gotta be very careful here because of these big guys. Okay, 3 hits with my flailing tail. Oh my. That should be it. Okay. Fuck! Watch, the fleamen are gonna get me. I bet you anything the fleamen get me. We have another pillar right here. Let's see if I'm lucky with another save point. Frankly, I think I'm going to die in just a moment. Go, 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 Selma. Yes! Okay! Again, very lucky with my save points. Go ahead and kill this guy. I don't think I have his soul. Curslash, do you stream out of curiosity? Ow. Ow. Okay, I'm not gonna kill this guy over and over. We're not at the point where I want to harvest souls. Alright, we have 96.3% of the castle. Let's go ahead and get to that teleport room and let's go see Yoko and Hammer. How are we doing on money? Oh, I have quite a lot of money. people always bullying me, throwing things at me? Brother streams usually, but y'all stream in a foreign. Oh, okay, okay. Ow. Well, I'd be happy to drop y'all a follow if you wanna link your brother's Twitch curse slash. If not, that's cool. But I like supporting other streamers. Ow. All right, let's go see. First of all, let's see if we can upgrade the Alucard sword, and then let's see what soul we need to upgrade it with. Oh, I got a spear. Wait, Yoko's down here. Monkey, what have you been playing the last week? How do you know it isn't giving me real pain though, Snipe? Like every time someone throws something at me, my soul dies a little bit. Oh god, okay, this is one of the most obnoxious things about the game is this banter, this useless banter with Yoko and Hammer. Yoko's trying to find out if Soma has slept with Mina. Do not care. Okay, the Alucard sword. I don't see the Alucard sword on here. Alucard sword has my attack at 52. Lance would have it at 55. But I would need a mini devil soul. And I don't have that. The axe is too slow. I'm not using the axe. Although I don't know, maybe that would be helpful. I'm pretty sure I have both either the axe or the battle axe. Hey, Paddle Snake. How are you doing, Paddle? Let me get Paddle Snake a shouty. How was your stream last night, Paddle? Sorry, I basically came in to lurk last night, but I had I was in the car for like 8 hours yesterday. I was very, very tired. I feel like I'm lying in the oven. It's roasting now. Oh god. Oh wow. And yeah, Snipe, you're in Scotland, where I don't imagine that AC is super common. I mean, I'm in the American South, and like air conditioning is like a requirement for living here. I'm doing okay, Paddle. I hopped in NGS a little bit today. I didn't do anything with the creative spaces, but I did do more of the story, and it's more of the same. But I am planning to spend some time with the creative spaces tomorrow. Even though I'm not like super interested in it, I still want to see what exactly you can do with the system. Like I saw a really cool thing on a Reddit earlier today where somebody recreated the Phantasy Star 2 city of Paseo in their NGS creative space, which that sounds really cool. Like if you can recreate like something like that, that sounds really cool. So I'm gonna be playing around with that tomorrow. Hey, Random, how are you? Hey, that might be a thing, Snipe. Upgrading a Kosetsu to a Masamune and then to an Ozafune will get you the Muramasa. Hey, Random, how are you? Oh, thank God he didn't have any stupid banter. Well, let's see. I could buy the Masamune. What are the Curslash? Do you know is the Muramasa is that better than Alucard sword? Let's look at defensive items. Red scarf. We'll just buy this. That's nothing. Oh, I had 2 of those. Okay. Oops. All right, so I have the gold. Oh, I have the gold ring equipped. Why the fuck did I have that equipped? To get more money because I was trying to open some of those doors. I don't need that equipped for the final boss. I should have checked that. I mean, I would. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh, look at that. Okay. We're gonna equip that. No, Random. I haven't done it yet. I haven't really been worried about money quite yet because I'm just trying to beat the final boss right now. But I'll probably be doing that because I will be trying to get all the souls, and I think having that one item, the $300,000 dollar one, I think that would be super helpful. I have Barbarisha you can upgrade. Okay, let's see if we have Barbarisha. I do. Transform into her. Oh. That's not what I expected. I expected like the Final Fantasy IV character or something like that. Okay. So let's see. Curslash says if I have her, or him, I should say, because that was clearly male. Let's go ahead and buy the Masamune then. Hey, look everybody! I just bought Sephiroth's sword. Ow, my face! Ow! Ow! Purring Tiger Gaming, thank you for that. Thank you for the biddy abuse. What's up, Purring? Let me drop you a big shouty. How are you doing, my friend? How have you been? Vacation was wonderful. It was really nice. Oh, right. That's right, Random. Let me actually, because that's going to get lost in the void of chat. Let me copy that into a text document that I can consult. Okay, let's see about upgrading the Masamune and see if this yeah, give me your $50. I heard you defeat. Oh God, banter. Ozafune. Okay, to upgrade Ozafune, we need a Malaki soul. Oh, that's the little fire imp. I know where those are. I know where those are. Yes, if y'all have not checked out my good friend Purring Tiger Gaming, they do a lot of Final Fantasy 14 streams. Really fun, really chill stream to hang out in. So Purring is currently doing the affiliate grind. So if you could drop a follow, check out their content when they're on, would be greatly appreciated. Yeah, I know exactly where that thing is too, so that won't be a problem getting. So let's go get that. Also, let's see if this new weapon, how this compares to the Alucard sword. Okay, it's not quite as good as the Alucard sword, but I have a feeling that the next sword will be better. But you know what? Let's switch to this anyway to see how it handles. Okay, there's a short delay after the first attack, which that won't matter too much for Menace's first form. Purring, are you doing any streaming tonight? Oh, it's the Cthulhu guys? I thought it was the little fire imps that you had to kill one to open that passage, but you could be correct. I haven't been paying attention too much to names. Maliki. Yes, okay, Cthulhu. Okay, Cthulhu, then. I want to say there's some around this area. I know there's some in the Abyss, but then I have to backtrack out of the Abyss again. I want to say there's either some here or directly to the south. So let's go ahead and start here. Continuing the Darksiders grind tonight. Going to try to get the Spider Queen. How? What is kind of drop rate on that? Hey Anna, how are you doing? No, you know what? I think we took the wrong teleport. Let's go back. So you said there's some in the clock tower. Okay, well I know exactly where the clock tower is. The Demon Guest House, that is the one in the northwest, I believe. Oh, it tells me the name. I'm not dumb, I promise you all that. How long? I'm going to be streaming until 11 p.m. Jenya. All my streams this week are going to be an extra hour long, to kind of make up for vacation time. All right, well let's see if we can find Cthulhu. We've got clowns. Who here loves clowns? Do we have anyone here that's really into clowns? Oh, the game Darksiders. Oh, okay, okay. Sorry. Oh, like that? Yeah, yeah, you don't get any lag with that. But if I stand still, I do get the lag. Okay. Alright, I was hoping there was going to be Cthulhu's in that hallway, but there were not.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Wizard of Sardov. Sardov, thank you very much for the raid. What is going on? How are you? Get you a big shouty here. Thank you very much, Sardov. Oh, one of my mods beat you to it. Thank you, Jenya. Beat me to it. But yeah, welcome everybody. I'm Sarzac, Zardov. Thank you very much for the raid. What were you playing? If y'all have not checked out my friend Zardov here, they play retro games a lot, and I've had some really fun conversations with them about older retro games and that kind of stuff. So definitely drop them a follow, check them out. All right, we're leaving that area, but I want to see if Cthulhu is in this hallway right here. I don't think he is, but no, we have a tree. We don't have Cthulhu here. Okay. Oh, I can't pick that up because I have full inventory. Oh, that's okay, Sonny. And Sonny, thank you again for getting that Amazon card to me. I'm really excited to get that. I don't know what I'm going to use it on next, but you know, it's Amazon, right? Like the next time you need to buy something, right? You just go to Amazon, but and Sonny, I have to say I went to your channel today.
We're being attacked!
Just to play that particular clip again. Almost done with Celeste. Nice. Oh, and look at this. We're getting another raid. We're being raided by Laconius. Hey, thank you very much for the raid, Laconius. Let me get you a big shout out here. Oh, we're on shout down cooldown for just like another 8 seconds or so. But welcome raiders, welcome everybody. Get a shout out for you going there. What's going on, Laconius? What were you streaming? And welcome raiders, welcome everybody. I'm Sarzac, currently playing some Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow, which is my first time playing this game. Currently going through all the Castlevania games, and I don't have many left. Zordov, what do you get for collecting all the strawberries in that game? Oh, you're a Jenya friend. Okay, all right. Well, look, a friend of Jenya is a friend of mine, so I'm gonna drop you a follow at that. But thank you very much for the raid. What were you playing? Baston. I don't know that. What kind of game is that? There's a lot of games I don't know because I'm old and I tend to play old games. Alright, I think the Cthulhu's are in a hallway like all the way up to the northwest of where I'm at, so let's go there. Narrative direct game, pretty fun. Okay. Ah, there they are. There's Cthulhu. Okay, now we just kill elder gods until we get their souls. Are those the only two that spawn in this room? Looks to be that way. Okay. That's a mimic. Oh, okay, made by the people that made Hades. Okay, gotcha. That saddens me, Sonny. That really saddens me. I was hanging out in Drumjaw's channel today, Sonny, hoping you would pop in and that clip would play. That very naughty clip of you being a deviant. This is not exactly going to be super easy, because they still kind of do some damage to me. I might. Let's see if we have anything that can increase luck. We have a lucky charm. Only by a point, though. I'm not going to equip that. It's just a point, but I lose so much other stat bonuses that these things will be harder to kill, and hey, Sonny, look if you're there and look at the soul I'm using. Oh, that worked really well. Just get on a lower position, Sonny. It kind of looks like the thing you were talking about in your clip. And I dropped a potion. That's okay. That's how you kill them quickly. I will slap them with my wiener. They will get wiener slapped. Alright, at this point I'm a little worried about health. There's a save point not far from here. We're going to go to the save point real quickly. At least I think I can access that save point. All right, Laconius, thank you very much for the lurk, and thank you for the raid again. I appreciate it tremendously. Enjoy your dinner. I don't know if I can access this save point. I feel like it's right below me, but I don't think we can. Nope. Okay. That's annoying. Yeah, once I think we get this upgrade, we'll buy a couple restorative items. I'm not gonna like buy nine potions. That's silly. But I will buy like a couple. That's very rude, clown. Okay, so I don't know how many of you go to McDonald's often. I try not to. I really don't like. I really don't like McDonald's. Even like by fast food standards, I find McDonald's to just be kind of blah. However, on our drive home yesterday, we stopped at a McDonald's and saw that they're celebrating the Grimace this entire month. Like, apparently it's the Grimace month, the month of Grimace. And there's apparently you can get a purple shake called the Grimace Shake, and I guess it's made out of like his essence. What bad company. Anyway, I tried this Grimace Shake, and it's actually pretty darn good. Again, I'm not like encouraging anybody to go eat like McDonald's crap, but the Grimace Shake was actually really good. Yes, Drum, I'm going for 100% Castle and Souls. Trying to just get a particular soul right now. Okay, that flea man can fuck right off. And then we're gonna go deal with the final boss, get the best ending for Soma. Then I'm gonna try to 100% the castle, 100% souls, and then I'll be playing Julius mode. Thank you, Dam, for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's like the Grimace birthday. It was funny when I got the shake. I was talking to the little the cashier, and she made a comment like she was clearly like young, like 18, 19, 20, something like that. And I forget what brought me into conversation with her other than just giving her money. But she said something about she said she really liked the Grimace Shake. And I'm like, well, you know, I grew up with Grimace on TV all the time. They used to have him a lot on commercials and everything. So, you know, it's kind of neat that they brought the Grimace back, because Grimace hasn't been around in a while. And, you know, she made a comment like how her mom also has talked about the Grimace and everything. And I told her she needs to go to YouTube. She needs to go to YouTube and watch the Grimace commercials from the 70s. Now, that's before my time. I did not see these commercials when they came on TV, because while I'm old, I'm not that old. Let's see. We want that's the one we want. The Grimace commercials in the 70s, he was not known as simply Grimace or the Grimace. He was known as Evil Grimace. There we go. We got the soul. Excellent. And he was a six-armed monster that went around causing problems for Ronald McDonald and friends. Like Grimace was originally evil. He was a monster called the Evil Grimace. And at some point, they decided to make him into like Ronald McDonald's best friend. If you've never seen an Evil Grimace commercial from the 70s, you should go watch it. It's kind of a trip. Alright, we have the soul. Let's go back to the teleport room, get this upgrade, and then we'll go defeat Menace. And then we're going to... Well, I think what we'll do after that is we'll do Random's trick of just getting money very quickly, so I can get that one item that will enable me to collect souls a lot quicker. And then it's just a matter of going around the castle and getting all the souls. Yeah, like McDonald's commercials from the 70s were like some kind of like acid fest. Like, very glad I'm an 80s baby, and that I didn't have anything to do with the 70s really. Okay. Alright, let's go see Yoko, and hopefully she's not feeling chatty. I actually really like Yoko's character. I don't need all this, like, filler banter when I want to just buy something. Oh god, here we go again. Yoko, you're a shopkeeper. Just do what you're supposed to do. Oh, hey, Fabled. I did not stream yesterday. I was on a extended weekend vacation. And I wasn't able to stream yesterday, so I decided I would make up my Monday Castlevania stream tonight. That's all. That's all it is. But what's up, Fable? How are you? We got the Kunitsuna. Kunitsuna? Kunitsuna, I think. Okay, that is quite stronger. Oh, we already have it equipped. On Amaru Kunitsuna, sword said to have slain Oni demons. How does that compare to the Alucard sword? It's stronger than the Alucard sword. Okay, still has that same lag issue unless you're jumping. Okay, I'm happy with this. But yeah, Fabled, how are you doing, my friend? Oh, right, special move. What did that do? Oh, it's an actual attack. Let's. Well, we're not gonna. There's no enemies worth trying it on right here because they're all gonna die in one hit. We'll go do that to something in the abyss. Oh God, shopkeepers should not do this. All right. I will buy 3 of each, and that's it. Because anything more than that, and it's just super cheese in my opinion. Purple. My favorite color is purple. Oh goodness. Are you getting anxious over it, Fabled, or do you feel pretty confident about the exam? You know what? We have not saved it since we got out of the abyss, so let's go ahead and save right now. And let's go beat the game. Yeah, when you're anxious, that's normally when you do really well. Yeah. Well, I'm sure you're gonna knock it out of the park, my friend. Have you had time for any gaming lately? All right, let's Is that the abyss? No. This is where we go. Okay, I'm kind of fucked right now. Boy, that was fucking messy, yeah. Not a lot of gaming. Yeah. Also, I haven't started my video production business. Trying to get these 2 certs. Yeah, I imagine that's probably taking up a lot of your free time and everything. When are you going to be done with all these certifications? Like ideally by, because I know like they're often broken into like multiple exams. All right, the Abyss. This is a happy place. I just saved, but I'm gonna save again. Why not? Hit you with my penis. Okay, you know what? I don't have to kill him. All right, he just wanted to be decapitated by my enormous penis. I never thought I would use those two words in the same sentence, decapitation and penis, but I just did. Hey TLBG, what's up? Jinya, could you give TLBG a shouty, please? TLBG here is a good friend of the stream, and he does a lot of speedrunning of classic RPGs. Also more modern ones too. Personas. I'm gonna say Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is modern to me. I know to some people it's not, but okay. You know what? I don't need to kill these guys. We're just gonna go forward. But yeah, how are you doing, TLBG? We're actually about to go beat Dawn of Sorrow. Okay, I do need to kill these guys because they kind of hit hard. Well, it looks like we're not gonna kill him. Oh, okay. Summon Alistor as a familiar. That's nice. You know what? Do I have some sort of like garbage? I have a hamburger. That didn't do much. But yeah, we should be beating the game soon, TLBG. But then we're gonna be trying to 100% the castle and get all the souls, and then we're gonna do Julius mode. So we're not gonna be done with Dawn of Sorrow tonight. I'm gonna be streaming for probably another, I don't know, 2.5 hours. I really don't want to use... In fact, I'm not going to use one of those health potions. If we die on the way, we die on the way. It's not a big deal. I took way too many hits on those guys. Ooh, what's that? Aquarius. I think I have one of those. Yeah, that's not an upgrade. Oh no, you're having internet issues. That's not good. Oh, I'm gonna take damage here. Just watch. I don't want to mess around with that bird. Laconius, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh shit, final guard. Is Cthulhu gonna kill? Oh, wow, I'm almost out of... And this is where we die, ladies and gents. Okay, I am practically... Oh god, this thing's on a game. You piece of shit. Ah, alright. That's fine. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, dude. How far were you into your run? Yeah, I took a lot of unnecessary hits from those two ghost guys with the swords. So let's try to not do that. Up. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. These guys die pretty quickly. I have to say, I have enjoyed this game tremendously, and I'm actually kind of sad that I am only picking up the DS Castlevanias now. Okay, this is where we really messed up. Okay, that's one down. This is really good, Laconius. This is my first time playing this. Ow, 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 oh my god, 500 bits, ow, my face, ow, 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 oh my god, laughable, that hurts, ow, oh my god, ow, ow, oh my god, my face, ow, ow, oh, my pretty face. Laughable, thank you very much for the 500 bits. Jinya, if you're there, can you give Laughable a big shouty, please?
My disappointment is immeasurable.
I still took more hits there than I should have.
And my day is ruined.
Wasn't as bad. I should be able to get to the next save point. Oh, the Oogie Boogie Man said, fuck you. Ugh. Never liked that guy. Like, I know you're not supposed to like Oogie Boogie. He's a jerk. But, I don't know. Okay, we're not fighting the Sandman. But yeah, oh my goodness, if Konami would port this to modern consoles, that would be wonderful. Of course, that's why emulation exists, right? If they don't want to, if the companies don't want to sell their products to us, well, we can still play it. I'd like to give Konami money for it. I mean, technically I have, because I do own the DS copy, but... final one. The final guard. I like how the tip of his sword can touch you, and it doesn't do any damage. Yeah, that's what I'm actually kind of scared about, Curslash. Like, they talk about how they're working on a new Castlevania, right? Like, they've said several times in press releases, oh, we're also working on a new Castlevania. I want to know what that means. Are you working on, like, a new Metroidvania? Are you working on, like, a collection? Are you working on a shitty mobile game? Like, that does not excite me at all just to say, oh, you're working on a new Castlevania. I need a little bit more specifics than that, because when I hear that, my first thought is mobile game. And I know they have that one that's on Apple Arcade, I think. I could care less about that. It looks neat. I've watched footage of it, but I'm not getting that. I would have to buy an iPhone, and I'm not an iPhone user. I have a Droid. Feel the power of my penis. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of where the big money is for a lot of these Japanese developers, are these gacha games, which sucks. I say this as somebody that kind of plays a gacha game. I guess you could argue that Phantasy Star Online 2 is a gacha game because it does have gacha stuff in it, but it's not as bad as a lot of the pay-to-win ones. With that, it's mainly centered around cosmetics. Ooh. Right, we need to be a bat for this section. Oh my god, what a nerd to fall like that. Okay, this should be the save point. Yep, final save point. But I guess they have kind of surprised people with the Silent Hill and what is that other series that people love? Metal Gear Solid stuff they've been working on. I don't know. Time will tell. It's not like there's a small amount of Castlevania games. Okay, I've already gone through this dialogue. I don't particularly find this story to be interesting. Let's just get straight to the gameplay. Oh, wow. Well, we'll save that. We'll save our mana for the next phase. I'm not gonna get hit here. Also, let me make sure I've got okay, got all that equipped. Probably not gonna need a bat company, so. The magic vacuum was pretty awesome last time around. I don't know where I would use it here, but oh, that's how we're gonna do it. Oh no, I got hit. Though we did absorb all his poison stuff. It looked like the vacuum was actually like pulling the gas that way. Okay, I got very messy here. Whoa. Okay, that was. I was trying to figure out how I could use that weapon like that, and yeah. I do like the vacuum for that fight, though. I don't know. I think that's only going to be really useful if I have a bunch of those flying mouths like right in front of me.
Thank you.
Bobcat Bry, thank you so much for the 18-month resub. Thank you, my friend. How are you doing? 18 months. All right, Jenya. Let's just make sure we turn the vacuum off whenever he does his poison attack, because I think I was pulling the poison towards me with the vacuum cleaner. How are you, Bobcat? See, this is not a particularly hard form. He only has a couple attacks, and it's very predictable. Okay, nice. Okay, I'm gonna keep that one equipped. I don't know why I would. Yeah, these are the best. Okay. Okay, so I'm whacking the head on his knee with my enormous penis. This is very awkward. Penis slap! Let's eat some hamburgers. Same old, same old. Yeah, it's a tentacle! One could make an argument that something else is a tentacle. Okay, we're out of mana. Ah! What was that? Man, this head has quite some hit points. Oh! We destroyed that head. Okay. So it should have one head left. There it is. Whoa. Oh shit, I fucked up. Okay, that's it for healing. How do you like do a super jump up?
We're being attacked!
100 years early? Okay, we died there. But I messed up there, but I think I understand what I'm supposed to do. Look at this, we're getting raided by 100 years early. And he's got Dinero Mark. Oh my god, 100's bringing the crew. Get some shouties for 100 and Dinero Mark out. What's going on, guys? 100, what were you playing? Were you playing some of that ninja game you've been playing? If y'all have not checked out 100, 100 is a very good friend of the stream. He was in here earlier. We're on the last guy. What did I have this on? Oh, the vacuum cleaner. Let's go ahead and save again, so if I die, I don't have to keep changing this out. How is the ninja game? What sprite are you talking about? Are you talking about the giant penis whip thing I have? No, I'm going to be doing 100% souls. I want to beat the game first. After I beat the game, then I'm going to 100% both the castle and souls. Then I like to beat the game again, just because you're a bit more overpowered by then. And then I'm going to do Julius mode. So yeah, we're going to be on this for a couple more weeks. We're not sitting through this again. Ah! Bad start there. You're not supposed to have the vacuum cleaner up whenever that comes out, otherwise it brings the crap to you. This phase is pretty easy though. Like I'm a little embarrassed I got hit by it already, but this is very predictable. Whenever I beat this phase, I'm going to pause it just to get caught up on chat. Fuck! Oh my god, would you die, please? There we go. Hey, Kron! Hello, hello! How have you been, my friend? How was your weekend? The sprite is the funniest thing. When I see this sprite, I feel like I'm missing... Yeah, it's like a penis whip. Like, I didn't want to say something about it at first, but chat started talking about me whipping out my penis and so forth. So, you know what? I'm gonna go with it. Alright, let's eat some hamburgers. And we'll just do that mind up. But yeah, Kron, how are you?
Thank you.
Dinero Mark resubbing. Dinero, thank you very much for that resub, my friend. Before I get heavy into this, let me give you a big shouty. It was okay. Sunday was nice. Did about 3 hours a yard. Oh, good. Awesome. Awesome. Has it Has the weather started getting like hot and everything up in Seattle? Well, not Seattle. Forget the area that you're in, Kron. I know it's West Coast, but have y'all started getting like crazy like hot weather? Because I heard from a friend who's in Scotland that they're dealing with a lot of heat. It's super hot where I am, and yeah, we're gonna give a big shouty to Dinero Mark. Dinero is an awesome dude, great streamer. Dinero, thank you so much for the resub, my friend. Okay, let's see if we can just... This is such a funny attack. Okay, got rid of that head. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. When my friend sniped, he's in Scotland. Oh, shit! Okay, so as soon as I hit that head, it looks like it, Oh my god. I was out of healing pots. I was out of healing pots. All right, one problem that I know that is occurring right there is the fact that I'm not getting my super jumps off correctly. So let me practice on that for a second. So it's L1 and up. That's all I do. Okay, I thought it was L1 and like the X button, but no. All it is L1 and up. Because that's how I'm gonna get back up there quickly. Okay. I do think I have the first two heads down pretty well, so it's just a matter of learning that third head. Which are these heads supposed to represent the three villains? Because I kind of get the feel that the one on the knee is supposed to be Dario. I think that's his name, the fire dude. Don't know who this would be. Cilia, perhaps. So, Kron, I'm going to send you a picture on Discord later. I think you'll get a kick out of this. So, I know you don't like follow Phantasy Star Online 2. That's the current PSO2. They received a new feature in the game last week called Creative Spaces, where you can like build like your own like little miniature village or house or whatever. And somebody on Reddit posted a recreation of Pacio from Phantasy Star 2. Like, down to the central control tower, the merchant shops, everything. It's really cool looking. I say Creative Spaces, and there's Rajan. Oh, are you playing some NGS right now, Rajan? Stay away! Giant flying things? I kind of want to say... Oh, got hit there. I kind of have something I want to say what they look like, but since I've already talked about my penis whip, here I think we won't do that. Let's keep the channel. Let's keep my foul-mouthed channel wholesome, right? God, I don't like those things in Despair, and I don't like them here. Celia's Head, Dario, and Demi. Okay. Rushing through weeklies. This will never be a wholesome channel. Look, I'm just too vulgar. I accepted that a long time ago. Could you back up, please? Is it actually moving based on my position? Fuck. I've got to utilize that super jump much better than what I'm doing. Too slow there. Oh, I'm out of mana. Okay, well, that was a good attempt. It was I shouldn't say good. That was a better attempt. Yeah, I'm excited to play around with it tomorrow, Rajan. Like I'm dedicating several hours to play around with my creative space, because all I've done in NGS so far is just the new story stuff with Crawford. It's a good final boss, though. I sometimes Castlevania has like really easy final bosses, and they shouldn't. This seems pretty fair for a final boss. Rajan, has NGS gone down for maintenance yet? There we go. Oh, okay. Well, I won't be playing tonight then, because I'm still going to be streaming for about another 2 hours. No, this is a very... This is kind of awkward to use, but the damage it doesn't use that much MP compared to some of the other things. Fuck. Keep your toes away from me. Okay, awesome. Wow, that was close. Might as well use a mind up. I need to start hitting this thing. Oh my god, stop spawning those! Ugh. You know, I'm Dracula, right? You'd think this monster would be like, oh, hello, Dracula. I will worship you. It seems like it goes through a period where it kind of spawns a lot of those stupid things. And then it kind of stops for a little bit. God darn it. Penis whip. Oh. Ugh. I am probably I'm out of mana, so damn, okay. I don't want any more potions in this. That's cheesing it, and I certainly think that this is beatable with my current config. So we're just gonna keep doing this until we get it. Vel, how are you doing? We're at Menace. Oh. Look at that. Sarzac forgot how to give shouties. How are you doing, Vel? Just upgrade my shit? That means I have to go all the way back to Hammer's place, though. I think I can get this. It's just... But what's up, Vel? How are you? See, this phase I have no problem with. I wonder if I should be a little bit more conservative with MP use on the second head. Maybe only use the penis whip whenever he's got those things next to him, the flying mouths. Otherwise, just slash. Surviving, not thriving, getting a tooth pull. Ooh. Okay, Kara, let me hydrate while we're in the transition. I hydrated and I'm stretching. Thank you, Kara. Okay, let's try to be a little bit more conservative. This will take longer, but if I see those things, shit, I'll get hit by them. Oh no! Ow! Okay, at this point I'm gonna just whip. Penis whip. Just curious if anybody knows this. Don't look this up, but do the heads have the same amount of HP, or does this head have more HP? I'm just kind of curious what I've gotten myself into here. Jeez, that's so many of those damn things. This is a lot harder than it is in Harmony of Despair. The PP whip. Approximately 20 penis whips. Okay, I see. Okay. Well, I must be getting close then. My problem, the big problem that I'm having here is my reaction time with the mouth things. Sometimes I'm a little slow to react because there is a bit of a delay with the penis whip. Dude, stop doing that. Please die. Please clap. Please die. Alright. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, I can count. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 penis whips. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 4. 'Oh my god, I did not notice I was out of that. I don't even remember where I was in terms of counting. 6, 7, 8, 9, What? I whipped that into... Did you see that? Okay, this is a bad... This was going really... 10. I did bad on the third phase there. There's no other way around that. Hey, look, Sarzac, it is pretty fucking ugly, and it is kind of annoying, but it is not the Forgotten One from Lords of Shadow. Like, I'm gonna just think about that and how awful that fight was. Let me get some shoutings out to Sword Saint Michael and Samus MMX, two really awesome streamer friends. Sword Saint's been playing a lot of Zelda lately, and Samus here does art as well as video game streams. Really, really cool streamers. Y'all should check them out. Samus, Sword Saint, how are you guys doing today? All right, we're gonna skip this. And you're totally right, Curslash. I did get blue balled there. That's fine. At least we know 22 penis whips. But yeah, for those just coming in, this is the final boss of Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. It's killed me a few times. It's not particularly easy, but I have been like learning it a bit. So kind of the last part is what I'm still struggling with. This part I shouldn't get hit on. Okay. Oh, close to the ending of that, and just resting. Look, rest is so good. I just got back from vacation, Samus, and resting. Oh my goodness, yes. All right, so 22 penis whip hits. These are what makes the fight difficult. Are those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Jesus, how many can he have out at once? Look at this. I don't even remember where I was counting. That is nuts to have that many out. I don't even remember where I was with this head. But we're doing really badly right now. Okay, well I killed head number 2 just so I could die again. Do I have a soul that can heal out of curiosity? Eat food that is normally unpalatable. Ooh. I can eat the garbage. One, 2, 3, 4. Ow. What was it? Golem? Yes. Five. Oh, are you kidding me? Well, I'll just come up here. And then I'll get pushed around like a fucking nerd. I don't remember what number that was. I'm glad I figured this out about the rotten food, but this has been a bad attempt. Oh crap, I'm out of mana. Yay! Too many fucking heals, in my opinion. That was a very bad attempt, but I did beat it. Eating trash makes the difference. All right, let's enjoy this ending. This is actually where the Castlevania timeline ends, since this is the last game to take place in terms of chronology. Stop.
Finish him, Daddy.
What are you doing? This place won't hold. We have to get out. It's finally over. We're finished here. Let's go. Soma, what's wrong? Tell me, just what is the Dark Lord? What Cilia told you wasn't necessarily wrong. The Dark Lord is the entity opposite to God. And that means there will always be a need for a Dark Lord. All because I ducked out from becoming the next in line. Don't misconstrue me. Perhaps there is a need for the Dark Lord, but there's no reason at all for you to become the Dark Lord. But if it weren't for me, none of this would have happened. You're neither a god nor a demon. You're only human. You have no chance at ever achieving perfection. Or are you saying you want to be the Dark Lord? No, of course not. Then stay true to that. Look. There are people waiting for you. Don't break their hearts. Everyone. You kept your promise. Welcome back, Soma. Looks like you're all done. Your face says it all. Arcado, you're right. Mina, what are you doing here? What do you mean? I was so worried. Hello, Thunder Drummer. How are you? We just beat Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. Oh, Mina, I'm sorry. Don't cry. Gotcha. Welcome back, Soma. Poor Soma. She'll have you wrapped around her finger. Oh, without a doubt. I'd like to be wrapped around Yoko's finger. What are you saying? We're not like that. That's right. No need to be bashful, you two. If the world needs a Dark Lord, it will emerge, even if it's not you, Soma. Bye, Alucard. Boss Rush mode has been unlocked. Sound mode unlocked. Data has saved. Get a shout out for my good friend Thunder Drummer here. Thunder, how have you been, my friend? I could see a third Sorrow game being very popular, Curslash. It still amazes me that when I go onto like Reddit or forums, the amount of people that love Soma. And this game came out in what, 2005? Was the last time he was in a game? If you don't count Harmony of Despair and the one on Apple. Thank you for the GGs, Samus. But all right, so what we're going to do now, since we've beaten the main game, we're going to do what I do with every Metroidvania, which is 100% it. So that means we're going to 100% the castle, and we're going to also collect 100% of the souls. And then after that, we're going to mess around with Julius mode, which is a really neat concept because it imagines Soma as being corrupted and becoming Dracula. And, well, Belmont, Alucard, and Yoko there have to go kill Soma. Curslash, what is your favorite Castlevania? Is it one of the two Sorrow games? And Daenerys Mark, thank you for the GGs, my friend. Oh, nice. Did you have a good weekend, Thunder? I posted some D&D pictures into Facebook, not Facebook, Discord, Thunder, if you're curious about that. Curse of the Moon, if that counts. I think it does. I think it very much counts. Ooh, Rondo of Blood. Did you ever play the PSP remake of that, Curslash? Okay, so we beat it, but we're not done with it. Ah, okay, that's where Julius mode is. Okay. Alright, so we have 96.4% of the castle. So why don't we focus on that? Why don't we go around? We're gonna need to leave the abyss. Okay, let's start this over again real quickly. That was a very bad start. But yeah, let's go ahead and leave the abyss. most of these monsters you encounter elsewhere in the castle, but there are a couple I think that are unique, and I do want to try to get their souls on the way out. We're gonna need Bat Company. That's fair. You know, I actually really like the remake of Rondo, but I've talked to a lot of people, and it seems to be the remake seems to be very, very hit and miss with a lot of people. Some people really like it, and some people don't think it's a good remake. I do wish they would have made it available at the very least in that collection that's on PS4. And ow! Sunny Delight throwing 100 biddies at me. Thank you, Sunny. And look what I used, Sunny, to claim victory. I used my enormous penis. I don't know if you saw that weapon. For those that don't know, I got a wonderful clip of Sunny Delight here singing that the other night in his stream, and I can't wait to see it happen on somebody's video shout out. But Sunny, thank you for the 100 biddies. Yeah, I haven't played the Mega Man X PSP remake. I actually just did a deathless run of Mega Man X that I posted on my YouTube channel, Curslash. So like I kind of want to move on to the remake of that next before I move on to one of the other X games. Mega Man X1 is just such a fucking good game. Like, I know it's a 30-year-old game, but it is perfect. There is literally nothing wrong with Mega Man X, and it does everything it needs to do perfectly. Yeah, the sequels innovate on it, but like as a standalone game, like it's a perfect video game. Like I can critique like Symphony of the Night, Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy VII. I cannot offer any kind of criticism of Mega Man X. I know a couple other people that actually like X2 more than X1. My friend Safe Slots that was in here, he loves X2. He likes it a lot more than the first one. I'll admit I don't know the second one as well as I know the first one. I've only cleared the second one once, and it was a very, very long time ago. I would like to relearn it because I do know that there's like a lot of like things you can do, right? Like the order that you can fight the X Hunters in, whether you resurrect Zero or not. The Buster. Okay, I don't remember the Buster being super. I'm gonna have to look at that though. Actually, I've been kind of wanting to like play X5, and I know some people hate X5. I don't remember X5 being particularly awesome or like bad. I just remember it being another Mega Man X game. But like the music is good, the fan service is good. Like I love the references to Wily throughout the game. So it's like, oh my god, is Dr. Wily actually alive somehow? But yeah, if y'all are into like Mega Man X games, since that came up, both Sword Saint and Sunny Delight here do Mega Man X and classic Mega Man content as well, and two of my favorite streamers too. Ow! 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 Oh my god! Ow! My titties! Ah! Ah! My face! What do I do? Ow! I bet it's gonna crash, kids! I bet it's gonna crash! Ow! Thunderdrummer! Ow! Ow! My face! My anime face! Ow! What'd I do? Ow! Thunder Drummer, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. My God. Let's get a big shout out for Thunder Drummer. A damn good friend of the stream, even though he loves to abuse me. Thunder, thank you so much. Ow. I have beaten Curslash. I have beaten the first 3 Zero games. I never played 04 or the Zero X games. I have the collection actually on PlayStation. Okay, you know what? I don't want to fight this guy. What? It took away all my healing items that I fought Menace with. They're gone. That's rotten game. I've heard really good things about 04 and the fight with Dr. Vile. How are the Zero X games, the ones on the DS? I never hear anyone talk about those games. Okay, this guy's gonna harass me until I kill him. I'm currently practicing for a no-death run of Mega Man 1. And it had been a very, very long time since I had beaten the Yellow Devil legitimately. Because I always used the Thunder, you know, the select elect beam glitch. But I have that down. I brought my Switch with me and I played a lot of Mega Man 1 this weekend. And I think I have that game down. I'm going to try for a no-death run on that for the YouTube's channel in a few days. Okay, let me get caught up. ZX1 is good, but the map is terrible. It takes a while to get used to. First 2 Zero games are difficult. 2 is better and slightly easier. 3 made it easy, and 4 is the easiest. Yeah, 01, I remember that one being like a really hard game. It's like, hi, do you like Mega Man? Do you like Zero? Do you like hard games? Here's Mega Man 0. It's such a cool concept though, and I really did enjoy beating that game back in the day. Like the fight with Copy X was so good. Sonny, thank you for the lurk. Okay, so we're gonna go explore parts of the castle we haven't been to. There's a part kind of around the corner that we're going to start with. And just as we're doing this, we're going to... Actually, do I have Slogra and Gabon souls? Oh my god, these slimes. Jeez, they're not even worth fighting. They take forever to kill. CX Advent has a better map, feels more gimmicky. Oh, and it ends on a cliffhanger that they've never followed through on, kind of like X8. You know, that's the only thing I was kind of paying attention to was this Capcom conference or whatever it was. I'm like, okay, are they going to say something new about Mega Man? I mean, I love Resident Evil, and I'd be happy with something on Resident Evil 9, but I really, really want some Mega Man news. Mega Man 12, Mega Man X9. Some Mega Man news would be good. Thrown with cats? And each cat that hits me goes like, meow! Oh my. Oh, I killed the old man's dog, and he went away crying. I'm a monster. Killed his ghost dog. I've never played the Legend games, and I can't say that I've ever really been interested in playing them. I just there's something about the world that I don't know. I can't get into. But Capcom did Mega Man Legend fans so fucking dirty when they canceled Legends 3. That was so dirty when they did that. Because it's not my favorite Mega Man sub-series. I have no problem saying that. I'm a classic guy. But that was dirty because people that like Mega Man Legends really like it. Like it's a huge deal for big fans, right? And when they canceled that was just I was agitated, and I probably was never going to ever play the game. Okay, don't know how to open that. Oh, you want to throw meows at me? Oh, why you want to do that? Why you want to throw meows at me? Is it because I would have given him to Dr. Mad? And I absolutely would have, but the remake was like, no. Okay, so that's the way I was going to try to go, but there's like some sort of block, and I don't know how to get there. This is kind of when the Metroidvanias start to drag, when you're just trying to 100% the stuff. But so since I beat the base game, I'm gonna just kind of give my general thoughts on this. This is a really solid Metroidvania. I don't know if I like it. I don't think I like it more than Symphony of the Night, which is a very flawed game, but the overall presentation of Symphony is fantastic. I certainly... I don't know if I think this is better than Aria or not. I mean, it's got better graphics, it's got better presentation. Aria was certainly more innovative because this really just built off of it. I don't know. I would kind of want to play Aria and this back to back and kind of see which one I prefer the most. But this is really good. And if anybody is ever on the fence of playing this game, I strongly recommend that you check it out, because I've enjoyed this a lot. I was gonna reset it, Kron. I wasn't going to allow that on my memory card. I just wanted to see what would have happened. Like Dr. Mad, I wanted to put an experiment to test. Yeah, I certainly think the whole bit about the revelation that Soma is the reincarnation of Dracula, and figuring all of that out. I've got to... I don't think I can go this way. Yeah, because it's just going to knock me backwards. There's not a way for me to get knocked this way. I can't go this way. I've tried to do that before. Ukoback. Ukoback. Okay, that's the name of the little fire imp. Fly? Is there ability? Is there an ability to fly? Look at this. I don't have two abilities. I'm missing two things. Bat can do it? Well, let me look at the map. Let's go back to the starting area. There's a bunch of areas around that I did not search out. Also, I want to get that Yeti soul. I know you have to get like a special food for the Yeti. Yeah, let's... Oops. And sorry, you said fly, and I'm like, fly. And in bat form, I've been using that all over the place. Like I said, I can be really dumb. But there's a freaking Medusa head. Alright, so there's a teleport room coming up. We'll just take that. We'll go back to the beginning. Because there's a bunch of stuff, if you look at the map, that I've not been. Sorry, Frank. That would suck, Curslash. I don't want to imagine that. Oh yeah, sure, Laconis. I don't look at Discord when I stream, but it's generally one of the first things I look at after I end a stream. And we're still gonna be streaming for like another 2 hours, or a little bit less than 2 hours. I plan to stop at 11 my time. I don't need to see Yoko. Okay, let's go to the save point real quickly and then go get some of these areas. I wonder what abilities I didn't pick up. You know, and the original Castlevania has been remade so many times. I'm actually surprised none of the remakes have tried to sneak those petrifying Medusas into the game. Okay, so this is where we fought the first boss. Man, that's a late maintenance, Rajan. Hopefully it comes up at its normal time. Because I'm planning to get up early to do my NGSing. I'm a person too dummy. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. How are you? My power company has officially kicked off their 2-hour plan. Oh no! What? Why are they doing that? Pro, are they replacing equipment or what? Oh, what's this? Cheesecake? Ooh, pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie. Sarzac loves pumpkin pie. After I get a couple areas uncovered and so forth, I think I'm going to do randoms. NJ was in here earlier, and he was telling me a trick that you can use to get money very quickly. And I think we're going to do that to get money. Oh, wait, why am I killing those things? I'm Soma, and I'm gonna just stay here. Oh well, thank you for that. I'm a person. Have you played many Castlevania games at all before, or are you new to the Castlevania series? This is my first time playing this game, and I just beat the main storyline, I guess you could say, maybe like 20 minutes ago. But there's still a lot I want to do in the game, and it's really cool. Like, this is a really great game. Oh god, you're having power company problems too, Rajan. Ugh. Replacing equipment, upgrading the grid. Yeah, I mean, that's good that they're doing that kind of stuff, but at the same time, it's just like, ugh. Heart pendant. What's this? I think I have, no. A heart-shaped pendant. Gives my
We're being attacked!
You've never seen one of these games, though. Looks like fun. And hey, we're getting raided by AJ, my boy. AJ, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. What is going on, AJ? Thank you. How was your stream, and what were you streaming? Let me give AJ here a shouty. And we got paddle snakes. We got paddle snakes spinning. Oh, AJ, how was your stream? So AJ, my boy, I met AJ here through Paddle Snake, who is a channel favorite, and I would strongly recommend that y'all check out AJ, my boy. So please drop him a follow. But yeah, AJ, what were you playing? And welcome, Raiders. I'm Sarzac. Currently playing Castlevania: Dawn of Sorrow. I actually just beat the game, but because I am kind of OCD about Metroidvanias, I'm trying to 100% the castle, as well as to collect all of the monster souls. So still quite a lot to do in the game. And then there's a bonus mode where you play as the Belmont character, which we'll be doing. Okay, so now I need a big version of the map so I can kind of look at areas that we haven't been to. Oh wait, I do see something on the other side of the castle. We can go there. Can I just walk there? Looks like I can do that. We'll just do that. Ooh, played a bunch of PS1 games. Like what? Yeah, Castlevanias are a huge favorite of mine. Like I'm not gonna lie. I'm old, and one of the first games I had on my NES was the original Castlevania. So it's a favorite series of mine, and I've slowly but surely been trying to beat every game in the series with every character, every port. And I've been at this for 2 years now. A little bit over 2 years. I only play Castlevania games once a week. But we're getting close to the end of having beaten every Castlevania with every character. And this is a really good one, especially if you like the Metroidvanias where you're exploring stuff with the RPG elements and everything. It's a really good game. Hey, Will, what's up? You're in a hotel in Texas. Might I ask what part of Texas? Speaking of PS1 games, look what Will has been playing. Sarzac is old and remembers when Look, Paddle, my kid who is a young adult remembers Blockbuster. Remembering Blockbuster does not mean you're elderly automatically. I am old. I'm an 80s baby. I saw Return of the Jedi in theaters, not Empire. I was alive when Empire came out, but I was a baby. Let's see. Hi, Negative. How are you? Will Varen threaten you? Oh no, Will, you shouldn't be threatening people. You shouldn't be threatening people. Will, how are you doing? I do remember Blockbuster. I still have like some video games that have like the Blockbuster label on them. It's like, oh, Blockbuster's getting rid of their SNES games. Let me go buy them. Parappa the Rapper, Spyro, Tetris Plus, Jammer Lammy? I don't think I know that one. Oh, you played Einhander for the first time. That is such a good game. And it is a crime Square has never like really re-released it. That is such a good game. I love that game so much. I actually picked up the OST several years ago. And I just sometimes listen to that. Hey, enjoy Dallas. There's a lot of fun stuff to see in Dallas. My sister lives in Dallas. My mom lives not too far from Dallas. But I'll tell you, one of my favorite trips to Dallas. This was with a bunch of friends. We were going to an anime convention in Dallas called Project Acon, and two of my friends wanted to go see the grassy knoll. Right? They wanted to see where Kennedy had been assassinated. Right? And they go there and they're trying to find the grassy knoll. They're trying to find like all the spots, like the exact location of where Kennedy was when the shot, the fatal shot hit him and everything. And this guy comes up to them and he's just like, you guys want to see Kennedy stuff? And they're like, yeah, please. He's like, okay, I can show you around. I can take you on a little bit of a tour. And they're like, oh, cool, thank you. So this guy, he takes them around. He shows them the grassy knoll. He shows them all this stuff, right? And at the end of the tour, he pulls out a switchblade, and he's like, that'll be $50 a piece. They come back to the hotel. They tell us this happened. I could tell it actually happened because one of them was like really freaked out, and the other one was really pissed off at the other guy for getting him into that situation. And I'm just kind of like, I just need to know that, this is where Kennedy got killed. That's good enough for me. I don't have to see the grassy knoll. I don't have to see this stuff. I've seen the Zapruder film. That's good enough for me. Gotta get them beaver nuggets. Oh my god, I went to Buc-ee's like several times. Negative, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm not hearing my alerts real well today, so I'm sorry if there was a delay there. Let me scroll up. Remember needing to get an RF switch adapters for, oh god, RF switches. That's something I have no nostalgia for. Those were terrible. Yeah, we stopped at Buc-ee's 3 times on my recent trip. I'm good on Buc-ee's. Look, if you've never been to a Buc-ee's, it's an experience the first time you go. But when you've gone there like 10 or 11 times, you realize it's a fancy gas station with a beaver mascot. Actually, when I was in one of the Buc-ee's the other day, I needed to use the restroom, and they're kind of famous for like their really clean restrooms. So I go into the restroom, and generally you don't even have to wait. Like there's so many stalls. Well, there was a line to use the stalls, and the line was in the bathroom in front of the stalls, and it's like a line of like 10 to 11 dudes, and it's awkward as fuck because everyone's just like, okay, we all know why we're here, to use the restroom, right? But nobody wants to make small talk. But like you're kind of in this awkward position where you should be making small talk, but it's in a restroom. My understanding, Pro, I've never been to a Wawa, but my understanding is basically it's that. They do have a very good food items, and they also have a lot of like merchandise. Some of it is actual good quality stuff. Certainly, I mean, if you ever come across a Buc-ee's, and if you've never been, stop at it. It's something. Oh, Zaxby's. We had a Zaxby's here, and it closed. It was not in a good location. But this woman I was dating around the time that we had our Zaxby's, she was very much a huge fan of Zaxby's. She was just like, I don't know why everyone here likes Raisin Cane's, because they suck. They are nothing compared to Zaxby's. And I'm like, okay, we gotta go put this to the test. I'm not a huge Raisin Cane fan, but let's go get some Zaxby's. Let's go get some Canes, and let's test them together. And sure enough, I like Zaxby's more than Canes. Okay, I need a map. And I think the easiest way to get the map would be just go up. You finally got a Raisin Cane's. Yeah, like I was impressed with the variety that Zaxby has. Cane's doesn't have much of a variety. You get chicken nuggets. I think they have like a sandwich. Okay, let's see where we can go from here. Okay, there's that one area at the very bottom. I've not been there because I don't know how to open that grate. We have an area towards the bottom of the tower that we're in. Oh, look, there to the west of that, there's two spaces I haven't been to. Okay. Okay, well let's go get those three areas. We're at 97.9. It seems to be that 0.1% is a room. So that means there's probably about 20 to 21 more rooms that I need to find. I don't know, maybe we will get 100% of the castle tonight. We're not going to get all the souls tonight. Thank God falling damage is not a thing in Castlevania. Penis whip! Hey, look, Cane's has great toast. I like their toast. Their toast is good. If you don't know this, at least this is a trick you can do with the Cane's here. If you don't want the coleslaw that comes with the meal, you can often get them to substitute with a second piece of toast in place of the coleslaw. So just try that, because I've never been a fan of coleslaw. Like, I've never even understood what it's supposed to be. But if you're going to give me an extra toast, yeah, I'll take the extra toast. I don't think I have Slogger's Soul. Oh, that's right. Cane's has been around for 20 years or more. That's crazy. The first Cane's, a lot of y'all know that I'm from Louisiana. The first Cane's actually opened in Baton Rouge, Louisiana, which is our capital. And the story behind it is actually kind of funny. It originated as a business project for I don't remember the guy's name, but he's the founder. It was originally a class project that he was working on. For this class, you had to like design like a business and come up with like a business model and how you would market it and all this kind of stuff. And he essentially came up with Cane's. And the professor did not think it was a very viable idea. He's like, no one's going to go to a place where they just sell chicken tenders. You need more variety on that. You get a C on this assignment. And he did. He got a C on the assignment. And now he's worth probably like 100 times more than what that professor is worth. Will, thank you for continuing the gift sub from Thunder Drummer, dude. I appreciate that. Let's get a big shouty out for Will. Not just because he continued the sub, but because Will is also an awesome streamer. Very funny guy. Especially when he's drinking. I don't know if this is going to embarrass you, Will, or not, but your drinking streams when you're a little tipsy, that's been fun. But thank you for continuing that. I appreciate that a lot, my friend. I can't do coleslaw. I just can't do it. What is Stevens, Tuffy? I've never heard of that place. Hey, somebody take Horror Acolyte up on a free video game. Horror's got a free video game, something called Backbone. Somebody hit him up on that. Free video game. I guess that's because people like carbs. Alright, what is this? Is this just decor, or is there something to this? Well, it doesn't really matter. We did a... Ow! Negative, thank you for the biddies. Chicken finger placed near you. Oh, it's near me! Oh, shit. Okay, I thought you were just advising that in general. I didn't know you were advising that to me. I'll go find this place tomorrow then, Tuffy. Okay, now there's a place directly to the west. Looks like the easiest route would be... Take a teleport room, go down to the teleport room at the very bottom, then go up and to the east. Okay, let's do that. Fuck off, Gabon. Okay, they're telling me to fuck off now. Alright, what would be the easiest way to get to that room? Would it be going to this one? Or this one? I think this one, actually. Oh, yeah, speaking of gas station foods, like, this is kind of crazy for the area I'm in, but we just got a gas station with a Bojangles in it. And I've only had Bojangles like 2 or 3 times. I'm kind of excited about this Bojangles. This is Popeye's country where I'm at. But I'm like, ooh, Bojangles. The only places I've had Bojangles, I think, once or twice at airports. And another time, this is the same ex-girlfriend as the Zaxby girl. She was also the what is that awful buffet place? What is that awful buffet place? I used to have, like, Jeff Foxworthy commercials. What am I thinking of? Golden Corral. Golden Corral. This is the same person. But she made me try Bojangles breakfast whenever I went to visit her where she was from. You know, AJ, I'm not. I don't quite know. My mom lives in Dallas, and she's always loved Popeyes, but she cannot. She hates the Popeyes that are in Dallas. She says they're terrible. So I don't know. Maybe that is true. I will say one thing that was kind of cool about the location that I'm at. Before COVID, the closest Popeyes to me was the only remaining Popeyes buffet in the U.S. And obviously it's a buffet, so you know COVID shut it down. But apparently, before he passed away, Anthony Bourdain would take trips out here just to go to the Popeyes. Like, this is documented. You can Google this. Anthony Bourdain and Popeyes. And he would just want to come out here so he could, like, go to the Popeyes buffet. What'd you get for dinner, Curslash? Go outside of Dallas and it gets better. Yeah, and look, I will say this. I'm not big on Popeyes on the actual fried chicken. I might have some people like question my sanity, but I actually think KFC has better fried chicken. But Popeyes has really great sides, and I do really like their chicken sandwich. Like, I thought that was all hype, and then I tried it, and I'm like, no, this is legit. That's a lot of bone pillars. Okay, we got those two areas. We're at 98.2% of the castle. Okay, so this is where we're gonna. This is where things are gonna start getting a little tricky. I know there's one money room I've not opened. So I guess we could maybe try to do that. Oh, I think I see a place on the map. Let's get to where there's a big map though, so I can make sure of that. No, it's it would have been Cajun. That kind of stuff is Cajun Pro. Creole is more or less the kind of food you're going to get out of the New Orleans area. Cajun is what you're going to get out of the South Louisiana area. That's essentially not New Orleans. Like, I don't live in New Orleans, but I do live in the middle of Cajun country. What sides have you tried, Will? Popeye's fish sandwich is legit too. I haven't tried that one. Cooked some acedia with lemon syrup. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, see, Pro, for me, it's the seasoning of KFC that I like. I mean, we could make jokes about the 7 herbs and spices of the Colonel, but no, I legit like the seasoning of KFC, even though it's like greasy glop most of the time. Okay, we're gonna ignore the anime girl. If we reach a point where we can't really, where it's going to be difficult to find remaining locations, I think we're going to go try that gold trick that random told us to try, and then that way we can get the thing that will give us a higher chance of collecting souls. Okay, there's a door. Oh, there's a door that I've not opened at the bottom east of this structure here. And I think that's the one money door I haven't opened. Let's see what else we might have. I'm not seeing a lot of stuff I've yet to uncover, unless they're like, well, there is that one room with the thing that I don't have, but I don't know how to open that. That might require a specific soul. I'm not quite sure. But I guess, why don't we try to go do this money room? That's the easiest way to get there. I don't think there is an easy way to get here. I really don't want to go to the clock tower. That's the easiest way to get there, though. Fries! Yeah. I will tell you, though, I tried Popeye's mac and cheese recently. I don't know how new that is to the menu, but it's good mac and cheese for a fast food joint. Oh, it's 11 herbs and spices. Oh, shit. Oh, my. Okay. I hope Colonel Sanders' spirit did not hear that. Or he'll put a curse on me, like he did that Japanese baseball team. And if you don't know about the curse of the Colonel... Oh, that imp used up my special ability. What a dick. If you don't know about the curse of the Colonel, it's a legit curse where Colonel Sanders put a curse on a Japanese baseball team because they defiled a Colonel Sanders statue. It's a true story. There's a Wikipedia article for it. Do we want to keep going down here? Put Rappies on the KFC. Oh no. Are those items? Are those items at all available in any way? Still paddle or no? Shit, that'll damage me. I mean, you'd probably have to check the JP servers. They're probably not on global. I don't know how to not get hit there. Like here, it's easy. There's one that this one, you duck here. Okay, so there's our money room. We need the last 3 digits of our money total to be 573. Okay. Let's find a decent place to get money. This is something I also don't like about the game. It's very minor. There's only 2 other rooms I've come across that have this, but these money rooms are not fun. Jeez. No, there's a save point right there. Oh no, I can't get to it. I do have a high potion. And a pumpkin pie. We'll use that. I just don't want to do. I don't want to farm this money in the clock tower. I don't like the clock tower. And yes, I'm gonna be a little baby about it. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to grind for cash anyway, but there's also not a good place to get money right in this hallway. And I certainly don't want to grind here.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Let's see about this way.
Of course, Master.
Oh, hey, what did I just do? Oh, we opened a door. Oh, shit, the Daily Necromancer lore came up, and I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Necromancers that get a lot of rest are called, that go on a vacation are called restomancers. It's a very, very bad one, but I'm very rested. Sorry, I'm not hearing a lot of my alerts today because of some sound settings with the dual monitor setup I have. Ah, we found money. Okay, so we need 573. Okay, is that only a 10? Okay, that seems to only be a 10. Some candles that drop money are specific amounts, and others are more random. So that's 10. Oh, but we have 3 as our final digit. So this will be a bit of a grind, but we'll get what we need here. And then we can go save it. Oh, no! That's a 1, I think. Let's not get that. Okay, so it does change. And smash the statue on the left. Let's see. Oh, you can. More money. See, I wish this is how real life worked. If you need money, go smash a candle. Go smash a statue. Let me hit this one first. I just don't want a blue one. Okay, I need 200 more. Can manipulate the... You know what? I'm stealing that. I'm stealing that, Will. I'll give you full credit on the Necromancer lore, but I'm stealing that for one of my things. I'll have a quote from you. It'll be the one that we'll do that for Thursday, because that's really clever. Okay, let's start. Okay, we're at... Okay, so now I need 70, exactly. Okay, so I'm going to save right now if in case I fudge this up. You're a creature mancer, Paddle. You're a creature mancer during that 20 seconds. Okay, that's 10. So I need 50. Okay, so it looks like I only want intervals of 10 at this point because 50s will put me over. No, that's a 50. Silver's 50. Want the ugly copper-looking ones. I don't want to risk that Kerr. The bat probably can go through that, but I don't want to accidentally grab the thing. Just try to be a little bit more smart about where I slash. Like if I do it in that order, that's not going to hold me up. Okay, now the game wants to be difficult. Okay, just 20 more. Okay, that should be the magic number. Yep, let's go ahead and save if in case I grab any money on the way there. Will, do you play D&D? Perchance? Let's see, what's the best way there? Oh, right, we're just going to go down that corridor to the south. Alright, so after this, what we'll do, because I'm kind of stumped on where to go else in the castle, so I think we're going to have to do some serious exploration. I think we're going to go grind money. Ah! Oh, no, I changed my configuration. I was thinking that might allow me to... I made a boo-boo. Okay, I want that as my attack. The buttons don't exactly correspond to my thing. I want that as jump. I want that as super attack, and I want... Okay, I think I have it. Yeah, okay, I have it like I did. Okay, yeah, can I reset from here? Interrupt the game? No! Data's saved! Why would you do that to me, game? How can I go back to the last save point? Interrupt game. Yes? Oh! Oh! I didn't notice this skull mug. Oh, thank you. Kerr and Will, thank you guys. I was you were about to hear a grown man cry. Okay. Okay, I'm not hitting anything. We're just gonna walk. Shaman ring. Let's see what this is. Gain more experience points. Eh. We already beat the game. I think we're fine. Okay, let's go back up. And we're going to teleport to the beginning of the game. And I hope that's the last of those rooms. But I've done the 666 one, and I've done another one. And we're at 98.3% of the castle, so I would imagine we have about 17 rooms, which is actually quite a lot. I wonder if that part of the castle where we have to open that iron door, I wonder if there's a lot more to that. All right, we're going to go save real quickly. Oh yeah, sure, no problem, Will. I'm going to be here for at least another hour or so. All my streams this week are going to be an extra hour to kind of make up for the time I lost last week. Okay, let me just make sure that there's no areas. Yeah, map looks full except for that area at the very bottom, directly west of the teleport room. There's some sort of, when you get to that room, the last room there, there's like a metal platform that you have to open up somehow in order to go into the rest of the area, and I haven't been able to figure out how to open that yet. Okay. It's a puzzle. Okay, well then I'm gonna try to figure that out after I get this item then, because I do like puzzles. Okay, so according to random, with the Black Panther soul and gold ring equipped, buy a bunch of brass knuckles. Go to the room to the right of Hammer's shop that has all the zombies in it. Keep Black Panthering in through the room until you've killed zombies over and over until you have 9 zombie souls. Go back to Yoko and change them into 9 copies of Cestus and sell them back to Hammer for a profit. Okay. Alright, so I know I have the gold ring. And Black Panther, which one is that? That allows you to like charge. There it is. And the soul is the zombie soul? I wonder how many zombie souls I have. Oh, I already have 9. Okay. I did beat the game, Vel. I figured out, I had to use extra healing abilities, which makes me kind of feel dirty. But I figured out that the ghoul soul allows you to turn junk food into eatable food.
My
Yeah,
disappointment
that's what I'm about to do,
is
so that I can
immeasurable.
buy the
and my day is
the
ruined.
thing that will let me get souls a lot quicker. Okay, he said, random said, brass knuckles. And ultimately, we're gonna want how much? We're gonna want 300,000. Jeez. Yeah, the menace fight was good though. Pretty like simple design, and yet getting that third head was pretty tricky because of, you know, the body moves around pretty irregular, and then the you know, those flying mouth things are just so much of a nuisance. But I think it was a really good final boss fight. Look at that, I already have a Cestus. But yeah, Vel, I've really enjoyed this game quite a lot. We have something like 98.3% of the castle, so I'm not quite sure what my soul percentage is right now. It was pretty low earlier. It was about 50% earlier. Oh wow, when you guys did 100%, y'all did full weapon collections too? I can't create any more Cestuses. That's full. Well, the version I'm playing, I believe has fixed the issue with luck. I'm playing a slight ROM hack version known as the Definitive Edition. The main reason is because it removes the touchscreen sigil stuff, but it has made some changes. Like look at Hammer's portrait. It's not overly anime, right? I actually think that's his Arya portrait. But I think this has also fixed the luck issue. Okay, so let's sell our Cestus. Or Cestai? Oh, this is still going to take a bit. Does anybody know if there are any ROM hacks for the other two DS games that remove the touchscreen stuff for them? Because I want to say the two secondary modes, Albus and the Sisters, I want to say they're supposed to be touchscreen heavy. Okay, go to the room to the right of Hammer's shop that has all the zombies in it. Black Panther through the room. Okay. Using Arya portraits was a nice touch. I always appreciate Ecclesia dropping the anime art. Yeah, I really like the art for Ecclesia from what I've seen of it. The box art is really cool. But, I mean, I understand why Konami did the anime art anyway. I mean, I know they were trying to appeal more to the Japanese market. Because this is, my understanding is that Castlevania is a lot more popular in the West than it is in Japan. But, I don't know. Okay, where is this? I think this room is this way. Okay, this is the zombie room. Okay, so we're just gonna keep doing that. One. Two. This is kind of fun. I'm only going to get 8 because I already have a cestus. Three. Nita, here comes the money reward. Yeah, no doubt. Is that enough? Yep. Dawn is the only one that makes heavy use of it. Okay, and I just saw your message. I'll try that when I come back then. So are the other modes, is Albus mode, for example, playable on Ecclesia? Even though I know his stuff makes use of touchscreen, can you still complete it without using the touchscreen? Alright, and I already have a cestus, so we'll just buy 8 for now. No! I don't want to chit-chat with you. Vel, if you're still there, what is your favorite of the 3DS games? Oh, right, I have 9 souls. Okay, so I should have bought an extra one. Messed up my numbers. Okay, Albus mode does need to. Ooh, okay, that's. I guess I'll have to look for a ROM hack that maybe enables something for Albus mode then. I think the next Castlevania after this, I think I'm going to do Vampire Killer on the MSX2, which I actually bought an MSX2 just to be able to play it on legit hardware. But I need to test all that out and see, get a streaming streaming stuff set up for that. Which maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Okay, where's the cestus? There we are. You know, I like to have as many items as possible, but if I have like multiples of something, especially if I'm not ever going to equip it, we're going to get rid of those multiples. Oh wait, stock. That's what I was looking. I was looking at something else. Oh, there's something I had 2 of. Okay, all right, we're done with that. Okay, more zombies. Actually, why don't we buy the thing so I can go directly to Yoko? I think there's a hack. Order OOE plus. Okay, cool. Thank you for that, Curslash. I definitely will look into that. Because like my whole challenge is to beat every Castlevania with every character. So if I can't do Albus on an emulator, that means I'm definitely gonna have to get a HD modded DS somehow. These poor zombies. But for anybody new to the stream, I normally do Castlevania streams on Mondays instead of Tuesdays. Tuesday, I'm only streaming today because I got back from a trip recently and wasn't able to stream yesterday. But I imagine we're probably going to have another full stream or 2 of this, since I don't anticipate getting all the souls or 100%ing the castle tonight. Actually, where are we with the souls right now? 50. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit. Which is why we're doing this money thing. How many zombies do we have? 1 more. There we go. Oh no, I don't. Did I grab it? Or did I leave too quickly? I left too quickly. one thing I've not looked at. Let's go to the enemy. Does this tell you where the monsters can be found? No, it does not. Oh, no. Yeah, good for you. No one gives a shit. Oh, wait, can I... Oh, I didn't know... Okay, I did not know that you could... Okay. You can sell... Okay. Again, I'm done. Oh, maybe I can. Maybe I can skip with the same thing that lets me... Hey, look, we got a zombie right there. I forgot to buy the brass knuckles. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Give me the money. Hey, Alan, how are you? 7. I take it you're not a fan of the Lord of Shadow games. Let's see, it should be 8. I might have miscounted, though. Let's make sure. Oh. I kind of agree with you, Alan. Though I do like Harmony of Despair, the multiplayer one. I liked what Lords of Shadow was trying to do, and I do think they're really pretty, really nice looking, nice sounding games. I just really do not like the way the first game plays. Alright, gonna buy... Well, we're about halfway there. What is my favorite Pokemon? Well, I have to full disclosure. I'm not super into Pokemon. I don't like hate it or dislike it, but I'm not like crazy about it either. And I really not too familiar with any Pokemon after like first generation. But I would probably say it's like a tie between Meowth, Psyduck, and Jigglypuff. Mewtwo is also really cool. Do you play a lot of Pokemon games, Kerr? Okay, now let's go ahead and buy the brass knuckles. So yeah, this still takes a while, but it's a lot faster than just trying to grind the amount normally. Oh, it reminds you of Pokemon breeding. Yeah, I'll admit it's a neat little innovation. I don't remember that from Aria of Sorrow. So I do like that they tried to like add new things to the whole soul possession stuff. Oh wow, got 3 there. Good lord, are we already at our max? Yep. Wait, we go to the girl. This should put us over 200,000. Yep, there we go. Now let's go ahead and buy these. And let's go get more souls. So I think, what, probably doing this 3-4 more times and we'll be done. We'll be able to buy that thing, and then we'll be able to get souls a lot easier. Okay, there's 2. Three, 4. Five. 6. What particularly about that, Lyconis? It's been a little bit over a year since I played Aria. I just remember, you know, you get the souls, you have the abilities, and so forth. Was it like the extra things you can do with the souls, like the weapon synthesis stuff? Or maybe something I'm not remembering well. Okay, need 3 more. Need 1 more. That should be enough. Yep. Your power from the souls gets stronger while they stay relative. Oh, really? They get stronger as you level up, or stronger like if you collect multiple souls, like by having 9 zombies. Wait, I always go right back to him. He's the man that's going to give me the money. And you are right, Kerr. I can just press start whenever the banter starts. Thank you so much for that. That has been driving me up a wall. Okay, that's cool. I did not know that. Definitely, I'm going to have to try to get more of the penis whips then. Laconis, have you ever played Portrait or Ecclesia, or Ecclesia, I should say? If so, how do you think they compare to this one? All right, let's see what we get from this. All right, that's good. Good night, Blood and Guts. Wait, I did buy the things, right? I was looking at chat. I'm not sure if I pressed the right button. Yeah, okay. Never got too far into them. Yeah, when I play those, I'll be playing those for the first time. I bought all 3 of the DS games when they came out because even back then I knew that with Castlevania games, like once they went out of print, would get really expensive. Which I'm actually not sure how much the DS games sell for. But I mean, I think I've already talked enough tonight about why I just never got around to playing them on my DS. They have many smaller worlds. Oh yeah, because Portrait takes place like all over the place. Like, don't you go to like Egypt? Because I know there's like the Pharaoh level with the Cleopatra boss that you fight. What's her name? Astarte, I think. So there's not like a, I guess there's not like a proper castle then. Or maybe there is, and it's just much smaller. Did you like Lords of Shadow? Because I played that for the first time a few months ago, and I kind of had some strong opinions about that game.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Macro Poyo. Hello, Macro. Well, thank you for the raid. I see Bowler Hat Gamers here too. Hey, Bowler, what's up? But welcome, raiders. Welcome, everybody. Hello, hello. Macro, how was your stream? Let me get a big shout out for you real quickly. If y'all have not checked out my friend Macro, please drop him a follow. Really fun streamer, really cool person. Check him out. Like, really great streamer. You won't regret it. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Sarzac. Currently playing Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. We're just farming money right now. I actually beat the main game earlier, and now I'm just trying to like 100% it with some stuff. But yeah, did some Silent Hill and then Street Fighter, like Street Fighter 6. What do you think of Street Fighter 6 so far? I think it looks really good. I'm just a little. The roster could be a little bit bigger, and I know it's going to get bigger, but yeah, Kerr, I actually really liked the 3DS one, the Mirror of Fate game. I that was my favorite of the 3 Lords of Shadow games. Street Fighter 6 is great so far. Who are you maining a particular character right now, Macro, or because I'm an Akuma guy, and I have to wait till like next year for Akuma. I mean, I can use Ryu, I can use Ken. I just prefer Akuma. I like throwing my air Hadokens. Okay, that's 9. Yeah, it actually Kerr, it actually got an HD remaster on Steam and PS3. I played the PS3 version, and I thought it was very much a game that still holds up. Which you can still buy it on both Steam and PS3. Went back to that dude like I always do. Yeah, I mean, there's other characters too I want to see that haven't been confirmed yet, but I'm sure they will. You know, well that's cool. That's cool. Most fun you've had since Street Fighter Alpha 3. Oh wow. That's high praise as far as I'm concerned, because for me, like, the pinnacle of, like, I guess you could say, like, 90s, early 2000s Street Fighter was the Alpha series. I know a lot of people really love Street Fighter 3, and I think Street Fighter 3 is a great game. I very much prefer the Alpha games over Street Fighter 3. Hoping for Guy or Cody. Yeah, I'm hoping for. Yeah, I want to see them. Poison would be fun. What is the Andre the Giant guy? Like I want to see the Final Fight characters. I want to see the Final Fight characters in it. The more of that. And hey, Phoenix Shadow Wolf Girl, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Welcome to the channel. Ondor, that's it. Thank you, Bowler. Ondor. Hugo. I think he was actually translated like, yeah, Ondor in some games, Hugo in other ones. Maybe. But yeah, that guy. But yeah, Phoenix, how are you doing? Okay, let's go sell these. Sorry, this is not the most exciting stuff to watch. I'm basically gold farming right now. I beat this game earlier, and at this point we're just trying to 100% the castle. And oh, I didn't finish transforming them. My ADD is really acting up. Sword Saint, who are you maining right now? It takes place in Metro City. Okay, please tell me, like, I know he's not playable, but please tell me that, like, Hagar is, like, at least a background character in some of the stages. Still makes me giggle that Hagar was based off of, like, Jesse Ventura. Not like modern Jesse Ventura, obviously, but, like, you know, back in the day. Ventura. He's got his own statue. Yes. Oh my goodness. And Will just threw money at Konami. I approve. Give Konami money so they make a DS collection. I don't care about your issues. Dude, you're a shopkeeper. Okay, it looks like we just have to do this one more time and we should be golden. My BL DLC. All right, Samus. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for being here, and I hope you have a great rest of your night or day. Just have a wonderful time. Wait, what? OG Final Fight is in Street Fighter 6? Okay, that's pretty boss. Okay, so we should just have to do this one more time. Then I guess we're gonna go soul collecting. Which I'll need to make sure I get a zombie soul, since I am, like, you know, getting rid of the ones I collect right now. That's 3 zombie souls. That's cool. I mean, I have Final Fight on, like, multiple things, but that's still really cool that they, like, snuck it into Street Fighter 6. How many do I have? All right, one more. It's an arcade. Oh my, that is so cool, man. I don't need to buy extra things. I don't need to buy Street Fighter 6 right now. I'm buying a PlayStation 5 next week. I don't need to spend extra money right now. Okay, I think that's enough. Okay, let's go finish this so we can actually get back to playing the game. They also allow you to play a bunch of caps. Oh, really? So you have very high praise for it, Macro, then. Because I really want to play it, and I'll admit, I'm not, like, super into Street Fighter. I never played Street Fighter 5, and I did play Street Fighter 4. I think I have that on my 360 still. And I remember liking it. I just don't remember being, like, overly impressed with it. Like, Street Fighter 4 was like, that was competent, you know. But I did play a lot of Street Fighter Alpha and a lot of the versus Marvel games growing up. God, I wish we would get a proper Marvel vs. Capcom 4. That one that came out with Sigma and Ultron, that doesn't count. Oh, they rotate out. Oh, that is so cool. Yeah, that was a depressing game. Like, I didn't even play it that much. It looked miserable. And then the reviews came out, and I'm like, I think it's actually worse than I thought it would be. But my understanding is that with that game, Marvel, or I should say Disney, essentially dictated a lot of how those characters should be presented and so forth. Okay, we have enough money. All right, and I'm going to equip this since money's not really an issue now. And I'm going to go back and get my zombie soul. Why is this not dropping now? I have the thing that's supposed to increase the drop rate. Why is it not dropping? Oh, there they are. Okay, so, peeping eye. Do we have a bat? We have the bat. Alright, because now it's really just a matter of just collecting the souls. Which we have bats, we have skeletons. What is this thing? It's like the ghost of Taz. The Spin Devil. Oh, well, we just got its soul, and I apparently had one. Okay, what about these Armor Knight? Do I have these guys? I do. Okay, well let's go save real quickly since I got that item. And why don't we just go to like one of the more difficult areas? Like I know I don't have the souls of Slagra and Gaban. At least I'm pretty sure I don't. Let's look. Okay, here are the bosses. Yeah, I don't have Slagra or Gaban, so why don't we go get try to get their souls? Let's go in that area. Because I'm not really sure where to go in the castle right now. Because other than one spot, I seem to have pretty much uncovered everything, and I'm kind of not in the mood for a puzzle. So let's just go here. Go to the Mine of Judgment. Okay, well, I want to get the souls of these two knuckleheads real quickly, and then I'll go there. God, I love how these are the same sprites from Castlevania 4. Let's see, where is a Gaban? That was a Gaban. Where's a Slagra that's easy to get to? That's Big Snell. I don't want Big Snell yet. But our soul percentage is at 56.5. How many souls are there in total? 115 because Menace doesn't count. Ah, okay, easy to kill Slogros. Yeah, same sprite from Castlevania 4. Hardest boss in Castlevania 4 too is Slogra. We got the jelly. And we got Slogra. Alright, so now we need his buddy Gabon. And there's Gabon. Oh, we can summon Gabon. Okay, let me get to save point, and then we'll go to Mine of Judgment. It's a mine where you will be judged. Soma, I do not like those boots you have on. Totally judging you. No, Slogra and Gabon first appear in Castlevania 4. They are the last bosses that you fight right before death in Dracula. Last level, you have something of a boss rush. You fight Slogra first, and he is without question the hardest boss in the game. You then fight Gabon, who is really pathetically easy. You then fight Death, and then you go into Dracula's throne room and fight Drac. Yeah, like I said, Slogra is no joke in that game. He is notorious for ruining speedruns. Get 2 Gabons? Yeah, if it upgrades the current thing I have, why not, right? Boom, easy. Yeah, they work her. I remember as a kid, anytime I saw the names Konami or Capcom, I knew I was in for quality gaming, and that sadly hasn't been the case with Konami in 10 years, which actually makes me like legit sad. Capcom though, Capcom keeps putting out good stuff. Oh look, I'm in the Mine of Judgment. Okay, well we have these guys. Do I have the snail? Giant slug. Okay, that's not how you kill that guy. First of all, let's see if he has his let's see if we have that soul already. Probably not. Do not have the giant slug. Maybe I need to use my penis whip? Let's try that. Let's try penis whipping it. That is... They knew what they were doing when they made this. That's just not a good spot to... Okay, let's try a different soul. what about the vacuum cleaner? That's worked pretty well for me. Well, I killed it. I didn't get a soul. I don't know if I want to... Yeah, I can come back and get that one. Let's go... Since I'm right by the Abyss, I might as well go get some of the souls that are unique to the Abyss. Yeah, they absolutely knew what they were doing with that. Like, that's not even me being pervy. I mean, I'm not gonna miss a chance to be pervy, but okay, who are you? You're the Archdemon. Do I have you? I do not. So we're gonna get Archdemon. This is the only place I think he spawns. Gain resistance against dark spells and attack. Oh, I bet that's probably really helpful during the Menace fight. Dude, Drum, I absolutely annihilated a boss with the vacuum. The second to last guy, Abaddon. I think Kerr was here when I did it. But this guy, I just annihilated him with the vacuum cleaner. It wasn't even funny. Like, I tried him once just to like get a feel for him. I died. Second time I fought him, I'm like, okay, this is how he does his attack patterns, but I died. And then I'm just like, okay, let's change some souls up. Let's use the vacuum cleaner. And it's just like it took away all his bugs. It was hilarious. Good thing I was Hey, look, I would have felt bad too, Kron, if it's any consolation. But look, just look at that. Shame on you, Igarashi. He didn't put anything like that in Bloodstain. You didn't see any, like, penis whips coming out of Miriam. Okay, I know I have these guys. Oh, look, the thing, the enemy stat tells me how many souls I have of each. Okay, we have his soul. We have 2 of him. And on a Nintendo system, nonetheless. Shame, shame, Nintendo. What would Howard Lincoln say if he knew what Konami snuck in this game? Drum, how's your night going? Okay, I don't have this guy. Oh, I do now. Do we have this Valkyrie? We do now. I know I have that thing. Okay, what about the Sandman here? Okay, I don't have this guy. It's a Mud Demon. Oh, nice, nice. I hope band practice went well. Okay, I can't say I'm in a rush to kill these guys, to get these guys. I also know these guys spawn elsewhere. Really just want to get the ones that are only in the Abyss. Oh, she gave me ice cream. Okay, this thing. I don't even think I've killed one of the. Oh, and I just got its soul. Very nice. We will definitely use a heal item if I have to. Okay, this is where the final guard is going to appear. So I need to be able to bat it. But just to remind everybody, or maybe you weren't here when I mentioned this, all my streams this week are going to be extended by an hour. One of the reasons I'm still streaming right now, to kind of make up for missing this past weekend. Okay, I've gotten a lot of things. Do I still have Black Panther equipped? Let's just run. Because I know I'm almost to a save point. I think I'm almost, yeah, I'm almost to a save point. Oh, right, this one. Okay, save point right here. If you kill me, lady, you won't kill me. Yeah, I still had some other healing items that I was going to use before switching to Ghoul. Trust me, I was not going to allow myself to die there. Okay, I think the sand guy, yeah, sand guy's here. All right, let's go all the way to Menace and see what monsters we have. Okay, that's the thing I got the penis whip from. Mine is stronger than yours. Black Panther, we have that. Okay, we just got you. Okay, Iron Golem. I know these are also in the castle elsewhere. I don't know what you're supposed to do to damage these things. Alright, Bowler, have a good night, and thanks for stopping in, dude. Oh, you know what? I didn't give Bowler a shouty. Let me give Bowler a shouty real quickly. I'm sorry, Bowler. A lot has been going on. Let me drop my friend Bowler a shouty. Y'all check Bowler out if you've not. Currently playing Lunar. Yeah, that didn't seem to do much. I wonder if this is a case of this guy having like a small HP pool but like incredible defense. Or does he maybe have like a high HP pool? You know, if he has like 1,000 hit points, this will take all day. Okay, upgrade stuff. Got it. Okay, don't have this snail. Excuse me.
We're being
Hey,
attacked!
Johnny Toaster. Think the Killer Mantle Soul works well? Okay, Killer Mantle Soul. And hey, getting raided by Dookie. Dookie, what's up? What? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. Let me get a shout out for Dookie here. So, if y'all like JRPGs, and I know a lot of people here like JRPGs, Dookie is a guy to follow. Dookie is a master of Dragon Quest. He's a really fucking cool dude. Has some really amazing redeems. And it's just fun to chill with. Dookie, what is up, my friend? What is up? How are you doing? And welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm currently playing through Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. We actually beat the game earlier, and I'm just trying to like 100% it right now by collecting souls and getting 100% of the castle and that kind of jazz before we move on to the secondary character mode. But Dookie, how's it going? How was your stream? Get up here with my penis whip. Oh, and it looks like Tuffy redeemed Cookie and Hydrate. Okay, sorry about that, everybody. I really like this a lot, Dookie. I don't know if I like this better than Aria. It's been over a year since I played Aria, so I would want to play the games back to back. There we go. But other than like a couple little nitpicks with a couple things, I've really enjoyed this. There's some things that I could like complain about, like, oh, the story's bad. The NPC shopkeepers talk too much. The money puzzle doors are annoying. But that's all like really minor stuff. Like overall, this is a really solid Metroidvania, and I really wish I had played this much earlier than now, because this is the first time I've ever played this one. Okay, that's a succubus. I'm pretty sure we have a succubus soul. I don't know if we have the bone dragon. We don't have the bone dragon. Okay. No! I wouldn't mind that in real life, but not in a game. Oh wait, is this a... Oh, that's a door! There's a teleport room for the Abyss that I just never noticed. Okay, 98.4% of the castle. Oh, nice, nice. Getting to the end of Breath of Fire 4. I'm gonna get a soul here before I leave. Okay, I wanna get this dragon soul, because that's in a very easy place to get that from. Let's What is your thoughts on Dookie? What are your thoughts on Breath of Fire 4? Because we were actually chatting about them earlier. A lot of people were telling me to play 3. Because I haven't really played many of the Breath of Fire games. Drum, have a wonderful night, and thanks for sticking around so long, dude. I'm sure I'm going to see you tomorrow. But take it easy, my friend. Well, that guy's kind of a dick. Come on, let me hit you with my... There we go. Okay, I want to get that white dragon soul. Three and 4 are kind of disappointing. What about it do you not? What about it is disappointing for you? I have never really played any of the Breath of Fires other than a bit of the first and second one, and I'll fully admit, like, my experience with the second game was not exactly fair because I was kind of in a bad. I was a teenager right when I played it, right? So I'm already kind of dumb. But I took great issue with the fact that your first party member was the dog guy, Bo. And he just looks like a fluffy dog man, like a Disney character. He doesn't look like a cool werewolf or anything. And I got really just annoyed with the game over that, and I just kind of stopped playing it. And that's a really stupid reason to, like, dismiss a game, right? Come here, I'm gonna hit you with my penis whip. Okay, she gave me her soul. Will you give me yours? Played 3 not too long ago. 4 has been better, but neither is an all-time classic by any means. Like, there's barely a story. Gameplay is fairly mid. Camera and controls are really bad. Huh. Okay, that's interesting. Like I said, we were talking about them earlier, and a lot of people were recommending the third one. I think the fourth one was pretty. People were pretty divided on that. There we go. There we go. All right, what does that put our souls at? 64. Okay, so that's going to go kind of quickly. Okay. All right. Well, I think this is where we're going to wrap the stream up. I wanted to stream for 6 hours today since I was on a vacation, and I think I've done that. So I think this is where we're going to wrap up the stream, guys. Now, we are going to raid out, so if you're still here, please stick around. I most likely have some streamer friends on right now, and, we have a decent amount of people in here, so we'll go say hi, right? But, oh, no, thank you for coming in, Dookie. Dookie, I don't know if you've seen this or not, but I've been playing through the Phantasy Star 1 remake on PlayStation 2. Dude, it is really good. And the characterization and story is so much more fleshed out in the game compared to the original. It is really good. When you go back to Phantasy Star, you've got to check out the 2 remakes on PlayStation 2. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Laughable, I just changed the scene, but I caught that. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Laughable. I am changing the scene for good, so don't throw anything at me, because you won't see it. Alright, so, we are going to raid out in a moment, so if you are still here, please stick around just a little bit longer. I'm going to come back to Dawn of Sorrow next Monday at 5 p.m. Central. I have a feeling that we'll finish all the souls and 100% the castle, and we'll probably get started on Julius mode. I don't know if we'll finish Julius mode, we'll just have to see. But my next stream will be this Thursday at 5 p.m. Central, and I'm going to be finishing the DLC for Resident Evil 7, because next week we start Resident Evil 8 on PlayStation 5. So yeah, I want to thank a lot of people. We had a lot of follows tonight, a lot of raids, a lot of cheering, a lot of resubs, a lot of just awesomeness tonight. So thank you guys all very much. Everybody that was here, thank you for coming in. Thank you for chatting. We made a lot of new friends. So I'm going to just kind of go through my list here. I want to thank Reincarnated Link for the follow, Doan DOS for the raid, Princeps Ellen for the follow, Curslash for the follow, Tuffymon for the 5-month resub, Purring Tiger Gaming for the 100 bits, Wizard of Zardov for the raid, Laconius for both the raid and follow, Laughable for a lot of bits. I have 500 bits here, and I know there's at least 600 bits altogether. Thank you, Laughable. Bobcat Bry for the 18-month resub, 100 years early for the raid, Denaro Mark for the resub, Sunny Delight for 100 biddies, Thunder Drummer for 1,000 biddies, I'm a person 2 dummy for the follow. AJ, my boy, for the raid. Negative Plasma for the follow and the biddies. Macro Poyo for the raid. Phoenix Shadow Wolf Girl for the follow. Yukio3 for the raid. And Laughable for another 100 bits. Thank you guys so very much. Last thing I'll do is I'm going to just go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly by name, and then we'll raid out. So, subscribers, y'all rock, and I appreciate y'all tremendously. Oh, and I want to also thank Will Varon for continuing his gift sub. That didn't show in my OBS, but I know Will continue to gift sub, so thank you for that, Will. But yeah, subscribers, thank you guys so very much. Jessica Excel 2007, Drumjawed, Hi Please Hydrate, Jackdaw 9, 100 Years Early, Mr. Popinski, Xeon MXB, Velociraptor J, Mother of Dragons 42, Don 4L, Johnny Toaster, Tall Grant, Disco Ninja Frog, Akitone, Video Drunk, Jay Cosney, Lucky Rook 1, Starfluff Plays, Black Hand of Nod, Chilled Peace, Monkey D. Sean, Silhouette, Mud Veins, Crocodilus Games, Azura Vaughn, Thunder Drummer, Dinero Mark, Kara the Mystic Cosplay, Jinya the Spicy Tigeress, Miss Rubik, Dax VT, Active Mom x2, Whole Blood and Guts, Purring Tiger Gaming, 2013 DNA, Nivik Viking, Kron 151, Yako, Weldy Time, Coco G, Hungriest Cheetah, Jeremy Darkness 20, Safe Slots, Will Varon, hashtag 420, Zero Wise Man, June CD, White Rhino 727, Fabled 1, Rico Nico, Elvin Sorrow, It's Raw Key, One Up John, French Ghost VR, Jervination, Horror Acolyte, Juno 315, Bobcat Bry, Victory Kisses, Ink for Justice, Master Awadi, WCG I Freddy, and Shattered Shamrock. Thank you guys for the love and support. It means so much to me. And Laconius, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. Very appreciated. All right, let's see who's on. Let's see who we're going to raid. Let's see what we've got. Ooh, Blizz is on. Okay, we got a lot of people on. A lot of good people. I might have to consult my raid log. Okay, we got some good people on. Let me look and see who we've raided recently, so we don't re-raid somebody recently. So we raided these two fairly recently. So we're not going to raid them. I think I raided him. Yeah, I raided him somewhat recently. What about Blizz? I don't think I've raided Blizz. We're going to raid Blizz. Alright, let's go raid my friend Blizz 452. Friend that we met through Drumjawed. Really cool guy. Really great streamer. Let's go say hi. He's playing a game called Moonscars. I have no idea what that is. Alright guys, have a wonderful night. Take care of yourselves. Be good to yourself. Be good to others. And hopefully I'll see you guys this Thursday. But take it easy, everybody, and have a wonderful night.